Hi, Chan. How are you? I missed you all. I missed you. I do plan to do makeup today, but I just wanted to be in the moment with you guys first. How are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't reset anything. Goodness me. I hope you're all well. I'm so sorry about my stream schedule. I think everything will make sense soon. I told you guys. Oh my god, LNZ, what do you want? Yellow? Because you can't have it. I knew. I told you guys there's going to be an announcement on Wednesday. What there is, I know it's a bit late. I'm waiting for the US team to approve the stuff I've sent. To approve the stuff I've sent through, and then I can do the announcement. So I'm waiting for the go ahead basically. So I've got my emails open on the side. Not much I can do until it's been approved. But yeah, and hopefully there's no changes. Oh my god. Hi everybody. I've missed you all so much. Like so much. I hope you've all been really well. What have you all been up to? I have a few things to show you first, regardless. And then, honestly, one of the things is my t-shirt. I wanted to show you what my t-shirt was today because I think it's really funny. Anyway, and then we're going to get into doing some makeup. I've designed a smaller makeup look because you can probably all tell I'm a little tired. I'm all glad I took some good care of my front yard. Oh my god, do you know what, Carlos? Like, garden work is really a lot. Like, I remember when I first did some, like, when I was at university, I thought I'd make it. It takes ages. It's so much work. It really is really exhausting. So, nice work. Small makeup look, yeah. So, first of all, I got this t-shirt in New York, and I think it's really funny. It's by a brand called Rip and Dip, and I've wanted something from Rip and Dip in absolutely forever. And the reason why is because I love their t-shirts. And I just think they're really funny. You can get ones that are just cats, and you can get ones that are aliens. And I've always really liked the little pull the pocket down. And so I was really excited when I got one, and I really like slowly pulling it down. Look at it! It's so funny. My legs are tired, yeah. It is exhausting. Garden work is exhausting. And I think this is really funny. So I've always wanted this t-shirt, and I found one in New York. I have never seen the Rip and Dip cat as a Grim Reaper before. So I was like, oh my god, that's absolutely what I want. And so I saw Rip and Dip. Yeah, there's so many uses. Cigar with a cat pocket. I0. I feel like it's got so many moments in your life which you just... The Returner! Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? 45 months of returning is pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Have I missed you guys? Yes. So much. I need one of those for when I'm asked to do giveaways. Yeah, but then I'll never know. So you could just flip us off, LNZ, and we just wouldn't know about it. We just wouldn't know because of the computer. Talking about aliens, did you see the videos from Mexico? Yeah, I saw that. I thought they were a bit more humanoid than I don't know. Okay, so here's my thing, and I'm not saying it's not true. I've always expected aliens to not have any human-like features. Like, I've never expected them to be bipedal. I've never expected them to have two eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying it's not true or whatever. Quite frankly, I don't care. Because to me, I've always fully believed that we're aliens to other people, to other aliens, right? So we're also aliens, because to someone else we would be an alien, right? So I kind of expected it to be a bit less ET. Like, I think I was a bit disappointed. I wanted it to look really weird. I wanted it to look really, really bizarre. And it kind of looks a little bit more human-like than I really wanted it to look like. And I know that's probably just me being like, the design of it is what I anticipated. But I don't know, I've always kind of thought like they'd look really strange. Like, they wouldn't look like anything anyone could have ever drawn, almost. So I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's just pretty interesting. I think it'd be interesting. But I've always fully believed that aliens are like a thing. I think it's bizarre. Exactly, Nivius. You know what I mean? When you see, I expect it to look like some kind of like deep sea creature that we hadn't discovered yet that looks disgusting. Like, I don't know. I guess I would have expected it to look more like an octopus. I look at an octopus and I think, ew. Like, they look weird, don't they? And I just kind of thought like aliens would look like that. But yeah, I agree with you, Nivius. Like, but then, you know, I get maybe they live a similar lifestyle. I don't know, but I just thought it was a bit bizarre. I want to go on the rock hard, and I was saying it's not real. Yeah, they look exactly like ET. They do look exactly like ET. For me, I'm a bit disappointed if that's an actual alien. Could be better. I've realised something, chat. And now I've just realised this, and I don't know, you maybe have seen my realisation moment. I don't know if there was one. Yesterday I did look 799 and today is look 800. But I'm now not happy that look 800 is going to be this. Oh god, sorry, I didn't even notice that was there. I'm now not happy that look number 800 is happening today when I was planning on doing like a porcelain joker. But it's 800 today. It says 798, but I did 799 yesterday. I technically did 2 looks today. Oh my god. One of them was just makeup and then wearing accessories though, so maybe... And then the other one, so I think it's actually 801. I think I'm actually on 801. Oh, then it doesn't matter then, does it? Oh, we passed it. Chat, we passed it. Alright, doesn't matter. Oh no, I've got blue paint stuck under my nail. Now that it makes them look dirty. Ah, chat, we're 801 today. Alright, well, we missed 800. We missed potential for celebrating. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so, yeah, look number 801. 800. You'll be waiting quite a long time for that one, LNZ. Keep waiting, though. Don't hold your breath. I feel like I had so many things to tell you, but I'm a little bit like... But it's fine. Guys... I'm going to tell you what I did over the course of the past few days. I made a lot of props. Things. I did 2 torso paints. I made 4 videos. I did a really detailed... Oh, I thought it was detailed. Did a detail paint. I did... Two of those videos are really heavy on like animation. They were really heavy. Like, so I wasn't really sure I could even do it, to be honest with you. But I was like, yeah, no problem. I did those. I've still yet to do the photos. But I made a video today. Do you know what's really funny as well? Is like, and this is not like in a bad way at all. But I looked at it and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And then I got contacted about another video and I was like... Obviously I said yes. But I just never anticipated I'd be this in demand. I never thought that people would want... I never really thought that people would want my videos this much. I'm really quite taken aback. But I'm really grateful. Like, people seem to really like my videos and my streams. And my makeup looks, which is really nice. I have so much planned, and I'm trying to get some stuff planned for you guys as well. Some good stuff. I was telling my moderators about it today, what I'm trying to get organised for you lot. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But yeah, I think it's all good. I look rough because I was wearing eyeliner today, and whenever I wear eyeliner, it doesn't fully come off me for a while. So that's why I look more tired than I am. Just PSA. I'm gonna put, yeah. So I'm in a little bit of demand for a lot of my videos and stuff, and I'm really grateful for it. But I guess I'm a little bit shocked, really. But yeah, I really hope that you guys don't think I've been, you know, not caring about streaming. It really winds me up when I don't get the balance right. What time did you get to sleep, though? I actually went to sleep at 2:30, which was really good. But yesterday morning, I was up at 8. Because what happened was, you know how the car failed its MOT? Those who don't know, the car failed its MOT. So we had to take it in for repair. But the repair was booked for 9. And then I was like on call to go pick the car up. Because we needed 2 cars. We needed 1 car to get there. So we needed 1 car to get there, and then somebody needed to drive the other car back because we couldn't get there via any public transport. 2:30, meaning 2:30, yeah. And so, and I was like, well, I can just do a paint, and then halfway through go pick it up, and then that just wasn't going to happen because it seemed like it was going to be early afternoon. So I was like, well, if it's early afternoon, I know I can do a paint in like 5 to 6 hours. So I was just waiting, like sorting something else. I was just waiting until I could go. And then we went to go pick it up. And then I came back. But then when I came back, I for some reason had like 20 emails to go through and sort out. So then I was doing that. So I didn't actually start yesterday's paint, the torso paint, until like 5, 6 p.m. But I managed to finish it by 10:30. So weird. Here, 2:30 would mean 1:30. That's so weird. No. 2:30 for us is like half hour past the 2. Yeah, that's really strange. Sorry. So yeah, 2:30. I always forget that some people read that differently. It's weird to me because I don't understand how you can possibly think that. But obviously it's just like I guess it's like a language thing, isn't it? Yeah, so I was kind of like, oh, when am I going to go? When am I going to go? When am I going to go? But yeah, anyway, all balanced. It's all done. It's all done. It's all done. So I'm going to have my cup of tea. And then we can do some makeup for 801. It's really bizarre, isn't it, Zero? Imagine knowing the clock. Imagine. Typical Brits having to do everything the opposite way. Yeah, like how 2:30 is 1:30, which to me just makes no sense how you could possibly see it that way. But, I mean, you know, whatever. It's not my call to make, so fine. That's how it's seen. Think how you crush it. Paul, I didn't make the final cut. I've applied for that show twice. I'm not going to apply again. I don't think it's for me personally, but I did apply. I got to the final selection and it was the BBC who didn't put me in the group, but I managed to get to the final. I did every audition because when you do things like that, there's multiple audition stages that you have to do, and I got to the... Do you know what, Paul? That's exactly kind of the thing that I got to in the end. And I was going for it because, I don't know, to be honest with you, a full 2 is 2. Whiskey Rick, now you're just talking nonsense. I got to, and if you want me, I've said this a few times on my stream, and I hope this doesn't sound big-headed or braggy at all, because it's really not my intention. I really don't intend, I mean, I know a lot of you guys don't. Hi Kings, how are you? I know a lot of you guys know that's not necessarily where my head is at, but they asked me, you know, like us, I've just genuine interest. It wasn't like it wasn't like an interview question. Like, what do you want to do? Like, what's your goal? And I was really sat there, and I didn't know what to say because my goal, I suppose, was never to become famous. It was never to be an influencer. It was never that. So when I started doing it, and I was like, oh, I'd always have loved to have done it, but it was never a goal. And oh my god, epic! 30 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Thank you. And so that was initially like, I was a bit like, well, I don't know actually. And then when I was thinking about it, I was like, my goal is to be able to do this for a living and, you know, work with more video games and just be able to work from home. And, you know, I like making videos for companies and I like doing my streams. And I'm happy with that. Like, I'm genuinely happy there. And I already have that. So I kind of came to this conclusion, like, it's not fair. And it's not fair because everybody else who's applying, Queen, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you for 22 months. Oh my God, Lit, are you serious? I'm running on very little sleep. But thank you so much. Thank you. That's my moisturizer. How are you doing today, Queen? And I kind of came to the conclusion, like, I already have what I want. Like, I feel like I'm on the right track. And I think this opportunity should go to somebody else who hasn't. So I say 7.7, just to try and make it a little bit closer to 8. I'd like to say 8, but I can't say 8, so we're gonna have to say 7.7. And so I thought it's not really fair. Like, this should go to somebody else who doesn't have the opportunities that I already have. Because I got to the point, like, I never want to become greedy. I'm pretty happy, and I feel like, you know. So that's why I decided I don't want to apply again. Hi, Wolf. How are you? So that's why. And I hope it doesn't sound like, oh my God, she thinks she's got everything. It's not that. It's just there's definitely, you know, wanting to strive for more, being on your own path, and then almost like greed, I guess. But no, oh Queen, what a rough day. I hope we can distract you a little bit today, because that's really rough. I'm really sorry you've had to go through that today. That missed the party we had for Paint 800. Me too. Queen, that's so rough. A rough day, but yeah, I really hope that we can, you know, help distract you a little bit to make today a little bit easier. I always feel a little bit better after I've slept on something. So do you feel the same way, guys in chat? If something happens, do you always feel like much better after you've slept? Kaz, thank you so much. 16 months is unbelievable. Guys with all these subs, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Is this sub number changing? Is it me, or did this not change? Or is it dropping at the same rate as you guys subbing? Make it hard. I agree, Paul, as well. Like, there's certain things which I don't think is right. Not like wrong with the show, but like you have different kind. It's almost like they want an all-rounded artist, and to me, the reason why you would hire one artist over another is because maybe one specializes in camouflage and maybe another one specializes in editorial makeup. But they're two different practices, and I think it's harsh to expect someone to be able to do all of it. Yeah, Zero, I find that bizarre because sometimes you can be far too tired to even think about what to do. So for me, I'm always better once I've slept on something. Like, I'll just try and get, like, especially if, like, you know, I've had like bad news. I know the next day it feels like, okay, that happened yesterday. How are we going? How are we moving forward? I've always felt like that personally, but I'm lucky I got to see him one last time recently. Definitely up for a fun streaming today. Was watching that new Takeshi's Castle. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't seen. Oh, God, I used to watch Takeshi's Castle. Is it still up? Didn't they redo it or something? They're doing out another one. Hi, Tasty. How are you doing today? So anybody who's wondering, I know I said that there was going to be an announcement today. I'm waiting for approval, but it's from the US team. So we're waiting for the US team to approve it. So it's going to go up tonight at some point. I don't know. I've got my emails on the side ready. Lindsay. Right, gang. Like, and to me, I was like, this feels like, you know, it'd be better suited for somebody else. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, so the thing, I get annoyed if I don't stream. Let's be real. I didn't stream last week. I streamed last week quite a few days, and I missed the Saturday or Sunday stream, and I got really upset. Can you imagine if I went on a TV show that was recording for 8 weeks? I'd lose my mind. I'd have to purposefully, like, sabotage myself. Get out. It's got CGI. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't know that. Guys, I'm going to finish my tea. Yeah, Paul, I think it would be a lot. And I'm pretty happy with you know, just doing my thing. Hi, Absolutely, how are you? Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. I guess Amazon's got all the money. They can make an obstacle course if they want to, can't they? You've been gone. Like, that's so crazy as well, because I feel like I've been gone for weeks. Realistically, I've missed like 2 streams. In my head, I'm like, I'm the worst streamer. Bad. Finish teeing at the ducks out. Honestly, I'd be tempted to. Thank you, Kem. I'm excited to tell you guys what's coming up, but I have to wait for my approval email to come through. And I'm scared. What if they don't approve it? What if they hate what I've done? Over the weekend as well, it was actually 2 companies I was working. 2 things I was working on. 2 separate things. So yeah, it's been a lot. I've had a heavy weekend, but it's a lot of deadlines. But I didn't miss the deadlines. It's all good. Did somebody say ducks? Got addicted to plastic duck simulator. I'm scared, LNZ. And do you know why I'm scared? Because I haven't tried cockroach simulator yet. I haven't tried it. Oh my god, LNZ. Ghost was doing my bookkeeping and was like, placid plastic duck simulator. And I was like, yep. And he was like, placid plastic duck simulator again, but a gift. And I was like, yeah. He was like, you can't, this can't be expensed. You can't expense gifts. And I was like, oh, it's just, I really wanted Saz to play. I had accidentally put it on my business card. That would have been the one thing, but you've told us your journey the whole way, so you're not bad, Stu. We've been happy. Oh, that's true, Zero. Yeah, if I just like peaced out. I know, you've got us all hot. I watch Simulator now. Oh my god. Wild. It's called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and you literally just watch rubber ducks in a pool, and every like 2 to 15 minutes, it increases over time. You get a new rubber duck. Hi, Vanny, how are you? Saz, I don't know if Saz has actually played. I was telling her about it, and she didn't seem like she was very impressed, so I bought her the game so she could change her mind. Good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? Queen, can I just say, I think you're so wonderful and so cute, because I really appreciate you going through and clipping my stuff from my VODs and sticking them in the Discord, because I've been working on something recently where for something I needed to make a reel, not like an Instagram reel, like a showcase of clips from my channel to give people an idea. And thank you so much to everyone who's been putting clips in the Discord. That's made it so much easier, because I don't know. So I mean, sometimes people clip really random stuff, and I don't know what I'm looking for. I know I've streamed a lot. Also, I don't want to pull them out of Lurk, but for somebody in the Discord, Zare, always post the final looks. That's so helpful as well. So just thank you all for posting things in there, because I needed to kind of give people an understanding and a taster of what my streams are like, and that was really helpful to just basically go in there and like pull them all out and open them, download them. I have to stick a bunch together. So thank you. Yeah, thank you for clipping. That's really helpful. I really appreciate it. I know I don't normally say things and like thank you, but it's really helpful. Like, I just had this moment where I was like, oh my god, I have to build this video out, which I haven't finished yet. But today I just spent all day going through the Discord and clipping and pulling all the clips. So thank you. Do you sell prints of your cosplay? I do sell prints of my cosplay. I've actually put my shop in maintenance mode, because I'm at full capacity right now with deadlines and sponsored work, that I would not be able to fulfill your orders, because I'm the one who fulfills the orders. And each one is made to order, because I have an art printer, so I will just print it out. But I don't have the capacity to do that at the moment. So what my intention is in the future, because I was talking about it with Ghost, is at the end of the month, I'll do like a drop, and there'll be a bunch of new products available during the drop, and then oh my god, Theo, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? Oh my goodness, welcome on in, everyone. Theo, how was Mass Effect? I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you, lovely? What about digitals? I don't sell digital copies of I don't see the point. And I'm not interested in NFTs. So I was thinking about doing like a drop every, and then things will become available, and then you can order like some of the makeup work that I've done during that month. How many squad mates did you end up killing though? Theo, have you been doing friendly fire? That's awful. I would never do something like that. Yeah, Queen, because then it becomes more manageable for me, right? But it's oh wait, you did the mortuary. Oh, I like the mortuary assistant. It's not as scary as I thought it would be though. Did you get all of the endings? I actually think the point of it was to get all of the endings, but as soon as I learnt that you can they won't get you, then it was quite easy for me. Oh, you decided. I hope you like it. It's good. It's good. I think it's a bit confusing at first to understand how to do the what's it called? The seance thing? What is it called? To exercise them. Exorcise. I feel like it sounds like I'm exercising a dead body, like I'm making it do the bicycle in the air, and I think that sounds awful. That's not what I mean. You know what I mean? Like The Exorcist, but like to do the exorcism. To exorcism them. I think I found that really confusing at first. I didn't understand. You know what oh my god, you know what I mean, Vanny? Like what you do to babies to make them exercise. You make them do like air bicycles. There's been a 6th ending. It's really hard. It's really difficult, Zero, and that's what you do in the mortuary assistant. Oh my god, Bunny, I know it sounded so awful, didn't it? I was thinking to myself, like, what am I describing? Guys, we surpassed 800 paints. Today's paint will be 801. It's just going to be a face makeup look, because otherwise I'm going to die. But also, I have an unboxing to do with you guys. It's because I'm learning how to do figure carving in leather, and I thought a picture of one of your cosplays would be cool to replicate. Oh no, like you're more than welcome to do that. Like my pictures just exist, but like I don't sell them. But like if you wanted to do fan art or something, that's completely up to you. Yeah, 800. Damn, I've had a very busy weekend. But I met my deadlines. Oh yeah, also chat, check out my t-shirt. Oh, look at all these hints of my paints. Do you like it? From a brand called Rip and Dip. Glorious. I know, Queen. I love this t-shirt. Oh my god. Yeah, the brand's called Rip and Dip. They do like aliens and they do normal cats and stuff. I like this one because it's got the Grim Reaper on it, but yeah, I just thought it was really cute. You can... So basically I wanted to show you my t-shirt today. That's what I wanted to show you. That's why we haven't started the stream off to a normal start. Secondly, I received... Oh my god, and I've got my... wish list unboxings as well. Thank you. I received this in the post. Ooh, this is nice. I got it's Lottie London Love Socks with the Vampire Diaries collab. So I received this PR kit and I was like, that looks really cool. So I thought I'd open it with you guys. Theo, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Anyway, I can't deal with you. Thank you so much. You do too much for me. You really do. Unfortunately, when I opened it initially, I kind of like pulled some of the packaging back. So they are there. They're just underneath it. But this is what it looks like on the inside. I feel like these nails are really, really, really cute. But we got some falsies here as well, so that's really lovely. I don't know what's exactly in it, so let's go have a look. You received? I did. I did. Maybe the box is a vampire as well. Okay, so this is what's included in the collection. Oh gosh, no spoilers. Okay. So, let's have a look. We got these nails. Look at these. They're so cute. They're fun. I know what day I want to wear these on. I normally do a thing where I put red on the end of my nails with like a wiry sponge. Yeah, they got cool photos, right? With a wiry sponge, I make it really thick on the end of the nail, and then I go in at the top with a black. And then what I like about doing that is when my nail grows, it doesn't look odd, but it basically makes it look like you've scratched and had like you've got like blood covering the ends of your nails, which is essentially this but realistic. And so I really like doing that around Halloween, but I'm very aware it looks really concerning. But I usually like doing that, so I think these ones are really cute. With no fingernails. It's toasty. And then what have we got here? This is oh, this is a mascara. We got another mascara. Look at this one. Nice packaging. I like all the silver. Okay, I'm gonna just pull this out, I think, because yeah, one of them fell. Oh, I can pull it out and then put it back. Oh, it's glued itself to the side. Okay, what's this? This is, I thought that was my email. This is pH color. Oh my god! This is another one of the pH things. Yes, less exactly, Queen, exactly. So these ones are really interesting where it's a pH color changing blush. I have one before and it's basic. It was a blusher, but it was like black. And it looks weird, but it's made in a way that it reacts with your pH. So on everybody, it looks a little bit different. So I think it looks black here, but then when you put it on, it goes pink because it reacts with the pH on your skin. So you can put it on your skin, and I don't know, but as far as I'm concerned, that means that the same product can work on multiple skin tones from very light to very dark, because it doesn't actually have a pigment in it designed for skin tone. It's designed to react with your pH. I think. So these ones are so interesting. So yeah, so you can see here, this goes almost like a cherry on me, which obviously means that you can't necessarily pick the color. pH. Let's see if it's in this booklet, and then I can read it to you. It's really weird. Yeah, it's like go try it on Go, see if it comes out. I did actually try it out on him, on his hand with the other one. Yes. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The pH color changing lip. So the one I've had before is only for cheeks. Experience the enchanting transformation of the pH color changing lip and cheek stick that instantly bestows a spellbinding flush of color to your cheeks and lips. With its creamy and dewy finish, it effortlessly blends into your skin, revealing a sheer to buildable shade that is uniquely personalized for each skin tone. Despite its black appearance, this Sorry, I thought I had an alert. Despite this black appearance, this magical stick undergoes a mesmerizing metamorphosis, reacting to your skin's pH level and unveiling a bewitching shade. Embrace the mystery and let your natural beauty shine through. So then you can see here they've used it on different skin tones, and it's the same product. Isn't that really weird? But I think it's really interesting. I didn't know you could use it. It's new to me that you can use it on your lips though. But it's just fascinating because I think it makes you want to like try it out and see what color it comes out on you on. But for me, it goes a little bit cherry like. What a thought! That's, yeah, isn't it, Queen? Because it's difficult to find certain things and like, yeah, just one product. I have the black blusher. Do I have it next to me? That's what I don't understand, Ken. Like, what a bizarre thing. It was black and a different for each person. Must have been that. Yeah. It's a pH. It reacts to your pH. But it's black. I had the initial one, which was a blush. Is it this one? Hang on, I'll show you the other one that they sent me. Yeah. So this is the other blusher. And you look at that and you're like, there's no there's no way. There's no way that's a blush. But it comes out pink. And that's so weird. I think this is essentially the same product, but they've probably made it like easier to put on your lips. Such a bizarre product. I really like it, but I think it's really strange. Yeah, exactly, Vanny. Like, but it does make you want to be like, what does it look like on my skin? I want to try. It's strange, isn't it? Okay, never mind. It's really strange. Yeah, I think the makeup world is so interesting. Like, the science that goes into a lot of makeup to me is like unmatched. Face and eye gloss. I don't normally like a lot of eye gloss, but I'm interested to see this. I personally like using these if I'm going to do like a makeup look specifically for a picture, because you can like put the gloss on and it'll be extremely shiny, shine a bunch of lights on it and it'll look amazing. But for me, I'm not really used to using a lot of gloss in general, apart from like a good lip gloss that doesn't drip. So you can use this on your eyes, but I sometimes find that a little bit, it's not necessarily sticky, but I find that my eyelids are already a little bit oily, so it doesn't really work out for me in that regard. But that's fine, because you have makeup designed for different faces and different skins and all sorts, right? So did the Tower of Doom fall down? Close. What else do we have? So I don't know what these are apart from test tubes. Hi Gamerly, how are you? I got some test tubes. Gloss on oily lids feels weird somehow. Yeah. It's uncomfortable. Do you have oily lids as well, Queen? Because I find it particularly uncomfortable. Okay, so let's see what this is. Blood Drip Lip Tint. Water Lip Tint. Oh, this one's like a... This one's kind of purpley. Can you see it? What the hell? It's like a purple. Look at this. Okay, hang on. Let's read about this one, because I don't actually know what this is. Purple. Like an indigo. What is happening? Right? Let's see what it is. Okay, blood tint. Oh my god, that's so wild. Look at the way that they've photographed themselves applying it. That's crazy. Pretty cool campaign to work on. Unleash your inner vampire with our revolutionary lip hybrid. This innovative formula directly tints your lips, bestowing captivating shine along with moisturizing and natural... Wait, hang on, am I actually shaking it by doing that? A natural nourishment. Benefits from jojoba and argan oil. Prepare to be enchanted as it delivers long-lasting hydrating colour without drying out your lips, ensuring an ultra-comfortable wear throughout the day. Taking it to new supernatural heights. Available in two enticing shades, Bitten in red and Witches in purple. Get ready to embrace the darkness and let your lips cast a spell of irresistible allure. Do I have to shake it? I must do, right? Surely we have to shake that. It's an interesting product. Hi, damn it. How are you? This is such an interesting PR box. I like the PR boxes that they do around Halloween. It's like they have a bit... I think sometimes... I'm not saying this is what Lottie London do, but I think sometimes some brands, they're not used to being very daring with some things, and they use October as an I think it's kind of like most people really, when people like October and Halloween months as more of like it gives them a little bit of confidence to be a bit more daring, because they can do something a little bit more out of the box. Like for some people, like, you know, dressing up is something that they feel like they can only do if they have an excuse. I don't personally feel that way, but some people do, and so I think sometimes brands can be the same. So it's always exciting seeing what they come out with at Halloween. Hi Nathan, how are you? Whoa! Whoa! Check that out. What the hell? What an interesting product. Ooh! Look at that! Right, Vanny, right? Witch. A witch. Oh my god, that smells amazing. It smells really sweet. Somehow, it smells like my childhood. You know when you get those like scented toys that you get like a scented teddy as a kid? It smells like that. It smells like... It's like a lip gel. It's like a lip tint. Like a hydrating lip tint, I think. Okay, and then the final thing that we have, which is cute, just booked a full-on Disney in December. Disney on Ice at the O2 and then Disney Experience at Excel. The same day, probably getting a cable car from one to the other. But Disney on Ice is... Did they really? That's interesting. Why did they do that, Queen? Queen, don't worry. I'm really good at reading typos now. So even if you know, don't correct yourself. I know sometimes people want to correct themselves, but like, don't worry if you don't. And then the final thing I got was these two eyeshadow palettes, which when you put together, they're cute. They make a little coffin, but they're magnetized, so they stick together. Oh, one's called Team Stefan and the other one's called Team Damon. Vampire Diaries lovers. Team Stefan or Team Damon. I was call him David. Like Devon, but I was really... I'm tired. It says only kids under 14 and you can't have too many layers. They go on to talk about licensing and not doing autographs. Okay. Team Edward, Team Blade. Oh no, I don't know anything about the Vampire Diaries. I've got a firm update for my AC and the... No, Zonta. Bad timing. So... Some companies are really, really, really strict on cosplay. Because cosplay... And... Okay... Let's get into the legal side here, guys. Technically, fan art and cosplay should not be allowed to be profitable because you don't own the license to that character. But no one comes after people because it promotes very much the company, right? Yeah, right, Dover. Some companies will allow you to create something that's inspired by, but you can never say, I've turned myself into X character, even if you work for them. Don't ask me how I know this. So there's really particular things. It does make sense. And I get it, but yeah, it's a grey area. That sounds like what this is for this. if you were a massive, massive, massive company that was extremely strict on their branding, which I'm sure we could imagine some, you can picture that some of them might be quite strict about it. So you've got to be careful sometimes. I've heard this talk over the years. It's a bit like, ooh, right? In the same way of, I am always a little alarmed, and I'm not coming after anyone, for sure, just to let you know, but I'm always alarmed when a company or a creator does a licensed character for a company that it kind of has nothing to do with it. So when I do stuff for Graftobian, we can't say that it's Marvel. It's Gamma Gen. Right? But they're doing something for cosplay, which again it's like that grey area. But it becomes difficult when, for instance, if a computer company wants to do something that's Disney and they don't have the license for it, then you can't actually do it. And so then, as a creator, you shouldn't promote. That's why, to me, it was very, very, very important that I learned and I was able to feel confident in creating original designs, because at the end of the day, I can fall back on, I'll make you an original design, don't worry about it. Whereas sometimes that doesn't always work. People are like scrounging for characters, but you don't have the license for that character, so you can't do that, which makes it very difficult. So that's why, for me, thank you, Nostro, it was very important to learn how to do original characters and not be like, oh, I'd make them really good. Not necessarily like that, but it's important that you can do that. Yeah, like warrior princess, you know, you can word around it. But in general, like, if you were going to do something, if I was going to do something for AMD, they have the license to that game. So that's fine. But I couldn't do something for AMD, for instance, for a game that they don't have, like, the license to. Because they're doing bundles with a certain thing. So then it's fine. So you've got to be really careful. So sometimes, like, if you see people say, like, oh, it's inspired by, but it's very clearly, I don't know, Twilight, it's because they have to be careful about licensing and wording issues for legal reasons. Comes into licensing. I'm wondering how audience members, so comes into licensing, it might be because they film it, but they might film the audience reactions, and so they might be like, like, okay, so Queen, as an example, let's say I'm gonna do a really extreme example. They're filming the audience, and someone's decided to do dead Elsa. Elsa been killed by frostbite in the audience. Now they have to avoid that person in all footage. Because some people do it like, oh, Elsa got killed by an icicle. You see what I mean? Like, as an extreme example, that's not part of the Disney. What an example. Dead Elsa. Zombie Elsa. Yeah. Say you went around Halloween and someone was like, I'm going to do Elsa, but I'm going to make her frostbitten or dead, right? And now that's, yeah. So you'll probably have to sign a waiver like, yeah, I'm going to be filmed in the audience. It's fine. I'm totally okay with it. But then if they film it and then, you know, they don't catch or make, so they don't see that some dead Elsa's in the audience, zombified Elsa's in there, it becomes a problem. So I can see how it's just to avoid that, but it does feel a bit like, let it brain. Let it brain. So that's usually why. But I do think, you know, there's a lot of things that I think the law does get complicated. But yeah, it's why, for instance, if I'm going to do something with a makeup company, we've got to be careful. I can't just like go off and do something that's from a video game that they don't have the license to, because they'll be like, what the hell? Because they've paid you to do something, and then you're posting that you're working with them, and your post is a character that hasn't been licensed, so it's from a game that hasn't been licensed, and then you end up in a whole load of so you just got to be really careful. But yeah, so usually that's why. Because I've worked with companies before and I've reminded them, like, we can't do that because you don't have the license to that character. And also sometimes they don't have a license to, they'll have a license to some characters and not all of them. So you could get, so for instance, you could do something with Halo and you could have the license to Spartans, but you don't have the license to Master Chief. Therefore, in all of your stuff, Master Chief cannot appear. But the Spartans can, but you can't but you can't include Master Chief in what you've done. So sometimes there'll be characters as well. It gets quite deep, so it's quite a lot. And the only reason why I know this is because of the I've obviously worked quite closely with a lot of companies and been like, right, what can we do? What can't we do? I don't want to get the company in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. So yeah, it's there's a lot. I think there's a lot to consider. This is one of the reasons why I would like to do more panels and stuff to talk about this, because I'm very aware that people aren't necessarily aware of things like this, but you're just going to have to redo the work if you've done it for a company, or they're never going to hire you again because you could have gotten them into illegal issues. Nobody wants to have legal issues. So it's kind of why I was thinking about doing more panels and just like more talks about things to know when you work with companies, and like, you know, you can't just go off on your own and do like come up with stuff and then not pass that by the company because they might not have the license to do it. And it's another reason why, you know, you don't really want to do things last minute. But yeah, so I think this is helpful for a lot of people, because to me it's, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you obviously can't do that, but I'm trying to remind myself sometimes what I think is obvious is not obvious to other people. It's just because I've got experience in that, you know. Yeah, Halo but without Gordon Ramsay. Exactly. How do conventions get around this issue? They have promotional images and footage of people in cosplay, and I'm wondering what they have to do to make that legal. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know about that. I'm assuming it falls onto the cosplayers. I don't know. But oh, sorry, Queen. But this is but Disney is probably, you know, they're the big company. Other companies don't care so much. But it's not a Disney event. But technically, as a cosplayer, you shouldn't sell prints of licensed characters because you're profiting on it and you don't have the license. Technically, doing fan art, you don't have the license. And I had this discussion with some of my artist friends before, and I think it got a little bit heated because we were talking about AI art, and I was saying, and they were saying like, it's not fair because they're using our work without a license. And I said, well, this becomes difficult though, doesn't it? Because you don't have the license for your fan art. And then they were kind of like it got a bit heated, but it's not wrong. If it's, you also don't have the license to do fan art. They don't have the license to use your work, but you also don't have the license to do the fan art. So it's kind of like, I'm not going to go into like, you know, like it takes you years to become an artist and practice. That was another topic. What we were talking was like having the license to sell the art. And I was like, yeah, AI art is a complete legal nightmare. Do you know what? No, Zero, that's the thing. For me, like, you know, using it to just play with it, I don't think is a problem. Using it to sell artwork, I have a problem with, right? But it's a fair point, in my opinion. Like, you don't have the legal license to draw, I don't know, Lilo and Stitch. So for someone to put your Lilo and Stitch into like, I don't know, Midjourney and use that, and then you get mad is kind of hypocritical in a way. And then to sell it because you don't have the license either. And so it ended up being really heated because I was like, I don't have the license to any of these characters. So it became really difficult, but and people don't like the conversation. And I get people don't, but isn't technically any different ignoring the morals. But yeah, exactly. Fan art and cosplay, they live in this grey area where people just allow it to happen because it promotes the other thing. So you can see how it gets a bit messy. But I class myself as being quite lucky because like DC know that I exist, and they like, because they've commented on my stuff before and they have gotten in touch with me. So I know like that they know what I'm doing. They know I'm doing all these makeup looks. But they haven't said anything, so, you know, but they wouldn't, because, you know, I'm promoting DC. It's bigger than I believe that. Yeah. Like I like being inspired, but combinations of ideas and AI is not any different to me. If it's to me, it's how you're going to be using it. Like, are you then selling it, having not put any effort into learning how to draw, and you're literally just taking other people's stuff and then dumping it in and then selling it, and you know that's not cool. But yeah, the licensing issue is really, really hard. It's like fan films. Lucasfilm will allow fan films, must be independently funded. You cannot profit from them. Yes, that's correct. So you can't profit from it, from licensed film. But then obviously, like, gets difficult when social media. So yeah, it's difficult. It's just really difficult. But yeah, which is why it was really important to me to learn how to do original stuff. Because in the event of anything, I can do some original things though. That's original. That's obviously a cosplay. This was inspired. That's a cosplay. That's a cosplay. I was paid to do that. So Jagex knew I was doing. That was from RuneScape. RuneScape asked me to do that. So it's different, right? But yeah. But you know, food for thought of something to think about. Anyway, sorry. I never showed you the eyeshadows. I get worried doing commissions with people who ask, can you recreate this photo of my favourite singer? Like, sure, if you... Yeah, like that's... Yes, this is kind of the same thing with tattoo artists, isn't it? They won't... A lot of tattoo artists, you can't go to them with another tattoo artist's design and say, do that, because they're like, it wasn't my design. I'm not doing it. They'll you know, they'll change it up and make it a bit different and be inspired by it, but they won't just recreate it for something quite specific, which was an issue with Tattoo Fixers. The TV show Tattoo Fixers, I learned a lot of tattoo artists were extremely unhappy because they had actually, a lot of those designs that were the cover-ups were stolen, where they would find stuff on like Pinterest and Instagram, and they would use those and put it on the show. And a lot of those pieces of art were A, stolen, and B, the people who were on that show, apparently, I don't know this for sure, were, so correct me if I'm wrong, were kind of forced to do extremely long sessions, even if they were in a lot of pain and they were uncomfortable because of the filming. So that's why sometimes the shows can be a bit... I did my own drawing to get tattooed and had to convince the guy it was okay. He was afraid I was going to sue him after. Whew, gosh, you almost have to like sign official paperwork for that. I'm trying to move away from that sort of thing because people are starting to ask me for more of them, and it's not something that's legally appropriate on any scale of a business. Yeah, like you're trying to be like, no, no. But I mean, maybe you could say something like, oh, yes, I can do if you get the photographer's permission. Or maybe, you know, like, oh yeah, sure, you know, if you prove to me that you've got the photographer's permission, then I will recreate it as a drawing. But I appreciate, you know, sometimes then it can get into like people making fraudulent letters, because sometimes people will do anything to try and get stuff. But yeah, I can see why you'd want to avoid it completely. There was a WordPress theme named Divi that now gives you the ability to generate AI art for pictures for your website. But that's insane to me, because how can you possibly be allowed to use those images? It's like, yeah, it's like, to me, using AI and like art to, you know, make stupid pictures and fun things and, you know, memes, or, you know, to just come up with like, because to me the way I would use AI art, and because I am interested by it, I just like put some stuff in it, that some probably my original designs, and see what it comes out with, and be like, oh, you know, cool, I like that color scheme, or I like the bit on the forehead. I would probably do something like that, but I wouldn't necessarily just be like, oh, I'll just sell that picture instead. Go that direction if I... Yeah, you could do, Queen, but obviously that could still lead into people making fraudulent letters. So you could ask for proof. Oh my God, Fairy, oh bless you. Just falling asleep anywhere. Sorry guys, let me show you these, and then I'll start doing some makeup. So in the eyeshadow palette, Steam Stefan. Team Stefan. This is, oh my God, so when it opens, it's a coffin. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even realize that would happen. We have these eyeshadows. Look at these. These are cute. Humanity Switch. This one is really cute. Let's swatch that. Oh, that's such a nice little shimmer. Look at that. I feel like Edward Cullen. I'm a real vampire. Wow. You like the green? Let's swatch the green. Oh, do you know what? These would look... I know you can't see that one as much, but do you know what? These would look really nice if that was the only thing that you actually wore on your lid. As an example... If I was just going to take that and like, if this is, for instance, the only colour, because sometimes people get scared that they have to do loads of blending. That's not true. Like, there's no reason why you couldn't just wear what, like the one shade on your lid like that, because it kind of looks like my moisturiser, because I've got incredible moisturiser on today. And then like do your eyeliner. It would look quite pretty, I think. And then in Team Damon, we have these shades. Oh my god, we have a nice black. Nice. The Cure. The Cure kind of blends into... Oh my god! Garamov, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This red shade kind of blends in with the packaging. Which moisturizer is it? Oh my god. It was the one... I just did a sponsored thing with them. Where is it on my desk? There it is. It's the new Charlotte Tilbury Magic Water Cream. So I'm only... Apart from what I just put on my eyelid... Do they, Billy? I haven't seen it. Are you a big fan of the Vampire Diaries? This whole collection is Vampire Diaries, Billy. It's the new Magic Water Cream. I did a sponsored stream and video with it. But yeah, it's like, that's all I'm wearing on my skin right now. I know my skin looks, but it's super hydrating. But yeah, it's very, very nice. Very nice moisturizer. Like my skin does feel pretty hydrated and drenched. Yeah, the shimmer is really pretty. But yeah, I appreciate you probably can't see it right now because I'm so hydrated. Oh, thanks, Zero. Yeah, I forgot I still had the command. Right, I'm going to put these in here. I really want to make some like unboxing videos for TikTok and Instagram, because I think like unboxing PR stuff is really fun. So I want to do that. Yeah, Billy, look. I want to do those, so I'm just putting it back in the box. The next thing. Do I have an email yet? The next thing. Is it, Billy? I think you'd like some of this collection. The next thing is I received a bunch of wish list items from you guys, so thank you very much. I won. Oh my god, amazing. I won is so nice. I'm not allergic and it's helping so much. I've no idea. My skin was so... Are you serious? Vanny, sorry, forgive me. Did you win the magic cream or did you win the magic water cream? Was it the one from the Jasmine inspired stream? Was it that one? The Tinkerbell one. Oh my god, Vanny. Okay. Everyone knows, like, I work with Charlotte Tilbury a lot. Okay. Everyone knows this. When I first tried that magic cream, like, I felt my skin heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is such a good moisturizer, isn't it? Like, I was shocked. I was genuinely... I got one of the travel things at first. I had a sample. And I was like, oh, I'd like to try it out. And I was like... You have oily skin at the minute. You might like the water cream. I made the weirdest sound. My husband was like, you okay? Yeah. And it's really, like, because it goes, like, at first it feels like it would be, like, a bit too heavy. I was a bit confused. And then when it, like, blends into your skin like butter, doesn't it? Oh, my God. I'm very aware that, you know, it could seem like I'm subliminally trying to advertise to you. I genuinely get really distressed when I run out of that cream. But luckily, every time Charlotte Tilbury's like, would you like another one? And I'm like, oh, yes, please. Yeah, it melts in. It's so nice, honestly, Vanny. It's such. I think they sell like it's like their best selling product. I think they sell like one every minute or something. Like, anyway. Yeah. It's a really good moisturizer. Hi, Jurgen, how are you? Like, really good. I genuinely swear by it. But yeah, Charlotte Tilbury have been very kind to me because I think they really like the videos and the stuff that I've been doing with them and the streams. And yeah, one every minute, Stellar Magic Cream. My skin is glowing. Oh, thank you. It's my moisturizer. I loved it so much. I immediately got the eye stuff because yeah, it smelled. Oh my god, yeah, Vanny. I like using this one as a night cream. This is the one I'm using now. It's the magic water cream. But oh yeah, and Vanny, I also have a discount code so you can try and save some money. Also, my face is warm right now, so this is actually really nice and cold. Oh. Yeah, I like using this as a night cream. It's a really good moisturizer. Yeah, that's incredible. I should try that moisturizer. That's so funny. That's so funny. On the Christmas wish list. Yeah. Oh my god, Queen, but then you can like put my code next to it and be like, I even went out of my way to find you a discount code. Oh my god, they made an advert. Have they really? Oh my god, oh no. And I send it to the URL links with price. Oh, but that's so useful. Right, I got some amazing wish list items from all of you. So I'm going to open those now. Yes, I do exactly the same thing as well, Queen. And then it ensures you get something that you really, really wanted. And I hope it doesn't sound ungrateful, but sometimes I've received presents and I'm like, oh gosh, you don't know me at all. I don't know what to do with this now. But like, I'm still grateful that they bought me something. But then I feel bad that they wasted their money. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, guys. I got some stuff off my wish list from you lot. Admittedly, my wish list is usually typically rather rather mundane with the stuff that I would very much like. But I like it that way, okay? Makes me feel like I'm an adult. The endless toiletries that I can't use because of allergies. Exactly, like the guilt of it. And you're like, oh, thank you. Oh, no, I'm going to die. Oh, yeah, don't worry. No, the red, yeah, it's just a rash. So, first of all, thank you so much. We got these. I'm very excited about these. What these are very tiny envelopes. And the reason why I wanted these was so I could bring one with me when I go away. And I can put all my receipts in it. I keep washing my receipts in the washing machine because I leave. Yes, plastic wallets, Queen. These are for my receipt, my business receipts when I go traveling. Because at the moment, I keep losing them. And I thought I found my receipt. It turns out it was Cassie's receipt. And we were very confused trying to figure out how I'd managed to spend £200 in the airport when I remember I did not spend £200 in the airport, and then it took me a long time before I was like, oh my god, Cassie, exchange some money. Because I was like, I've done fraud. Someone's frauded me. Thanks, Fanny. Yeah, exactly. So these are I'll bring one with me whenever I go somewhere, and I can put all of my travel receipts, and then I can give that to Ghost to do the bookkeeping. Instead of Ghost literally going through my wallet and all of my pockets before they go in the washing machine because he can't find my receipts. And neither can I. Cassie was thrown under the bus. Cassie will remember this. Cassie was thrown under the bus, I swear. The Lost Island Vampire Diaries collection is so affordable, and it's payday this week. Oh my god, which ones do you think you're gonna get? Do you have Cassie's gold bar? No. I don't remember what I don't remember seeing her gold bar actually. Maybe somebody else just. Amazing, thank you. We got carbonara pasta today, guys. Okay, and then the next thing we got is this to organise all of my receipts. So when I take my receipts home, they can go in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. There, you see what I'm thinking here? Receipts. I'm very terrified if I get audited, so I want to make sure everything is done and ready. Thank you for these wish list items. Very helpful. Very helpful. I went from hungry to starving. seeing my food. There's a star stamp eyeliner, and I'll probably get an eyeshadow palette, but I can't decide which one, so probably both. I'm glad. The star stamp. I think I have the star stamp. No, I have the one that looks like a diamond, I think. Yeah, I think I have the diamond one. Okay, and then this one. Thank you so much. I got a clear makeup bag. Thank you. And I know we were just talking about it. But what I really, really, really super wanted this bag for was actually to put all of my Charlotte Tilbury products in, because I really, really wanted to have a specific Charlotte Tilbury bag, because then I thought, like, if I do some more Charlotte Tilbury streams, then I can just, you know, have access to all of the eyeshadow palettes and everything in here, and then every time, you know, they send me something, it can just go in the Charlotte Tilbury bag. So now I'm very happy, because now it matches the rest of my other bags, and I can take the Charlotte Tilbury stuff out of my camera case, because I temporarily used my camera case that you guys got me. Look, this is nice. This is very good. Now I can put all of my Charlotte Tilbury products in here, and then I can see it. Yes, then I can see all this. Makes me very happy. Thank you very much. I like practical gifts a lot. Maybe a little bit too much. Nice. Yes. So thank you very much, chat. This is very helpful. Okay, and then this is what I usually put the skincare in. This looks like the bag is full. It's not. It's just that I've put it in messy. Look, very nice. Now we have a Charlotte Tilbury bag of products, and I can see everything. And then if I was ever going to go and work, you know, in one of the studios and do my makeup there, I've got a bag ready to go. They don't need to send me more. Very nice. Very good. I'm very happy. Okay. Food. Chat. I feel like it's been ages since we've been able to chat together. What games are you guys looking forward to, or what games are you currently playing? Oh, I don't have any water. 1 second. Oh, test, is it okay? You're waiting for Bomberman R2? What's Bomberman R2, Mort? What does the R2 mean? Round 2. And Sarah is... Did you shoot Sarah? Evening to you, Muscle Mel. And evening to you, Muscle Jason. How are you? And also chat, just what have you been up to? What have you been doing? I really missed chatting to you all. The next DLC. I think they're coming out with a duck slide game. Oh my god, Zero. For real. This is a legit problem though. I didn't know you were there. What are you mad at me for? And also, how did you know I shot that? It could have been a bad guy. I really might actually just mean round 2. That's funny. Epic, thank you so much for 30 months. Epic, I feel like it was like 6 months ago that it was like, what? 1 month. Thank you very much for 30 months. That's unbelievable. I'm excited for Payday 3. I'm also excited to get my roots done. So I can do that paint. I've seen a few posts about the different bugs that you can get in Starfield, and I think a lot of them are quite funny. Like, I don't look at them and I think, ugh. Do you know what I mean? I look at them genuinely, they kind of make me laugh a bit. Which, I don't know. I think, yeah, when a game is completely unplayable, it's not fun. But I think sometimes a glitch or a bug is quite entertaining. What, did you get like one of the big ones? Like the professional lightsabers? Biscuit. Yeah, look at mine. Definitely. I've needed redoing for a while, but my hairdresser's been off sick. Mmm. I saw that today, Biscuit. Zero, no. That's so that's so funny. I can imagine your concern being like, oh my god, she's become sentient. Don't worry, Sarah just developed a conscience. For a professional Jedi, I think more, yeah, you're gonna have to be like a professional lightsaber wielder. Would you, do you classify yourself as a Jedi more? One second, Mark. I'm just going to Google what Kendokas means. Ah. Looks difficult. Okay. Okay, chat, hear me out. I'm really tired. What if I did my normal face makeup and we played a game? Hear me out. The tired's hitting me. It's hitting me really, really strong. It's really hard. My plan to do a makeup is slowly, slowly, slowly fading away. I'm good, thank you, Corbin. What are you excited about today in particular? Just excited in general? Or? Should I be excited too? How's things? I've been pretty exhausted, but it's all good. Because I got all I did all my deadlines. And so I completed my work, so I'm really happy with that. I'm waiting for sorry, I'm waiting to be able to do some posts about them. So I'm waiting on my emails. Rest and relax. Yeah, it's been pretty... I mean, I hope when things come out, you'll be able to see, you know, that's what I've been doing. You're nearly done with your cosplay. Oh my god, so what do you have left to do on your cosplay? Like, so, what little bits do you have? And Juliet Lando. That's amazing. Are you a really big fan? I'm just Googling what movies and TV shows. Because you know what I'm like. Okay. To eat portraits of yourself. MLG. Thank you. How are you? Did she play a big part in Buffy? It says she was in Buffy. You just need Zorro's shirt. Are you making it yourself? Or are you going to buy one? I thought you meant you're helpless at playing the game. The red lady from Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's been like tagging me with pictures and being like, I've seen there's a red lady. They look really cool, to be honest with you. Zero sewing. Oh my god. Sewing is really hard. It kind of annoys me when people like don't respect like how much goes into like sewing of like especially cosplay, but also like the tailoring of clothes. Sewing is hard. Like a lot of those measurements, yes, you can undo stitches and stuff, but it's a lot of sewing can be very mathematical. With the patterns, with the pin, tucks, everything, it's a lot. And like to learn how to do stuff, it's because you can't just glue it and force it, right? There's a way to sew it. And you have to sew it the right way. And then the more you sew, the smaller it's going to get. So you can't like take it off like from cutting it out and then try it on, because it's going to lose a lot of that. But then do you lose too much? Then you have to start taking it in. At what point you can't take it in any further? Do you just scrap it and start again? Sewing's really difficult. Owl bear? What's owl bear? It really is, Hulk. Yeah, sewing is like you essentially take something and then like to make it wrap around a 3D object and sit comfortably, because you have to wear that. Like when you see like how certain things are made, it's not just like two pieces of paper stuck together. It's quite mathematical. And there's things like gather theory, so you can learn how to make more efficient gathering to get more of a poof in dresses. There's like theories that you have to figure out, which are mathematical, to make certain things work. And to figure out the amount of fabric that you need. Fabric is also extortionate. If you've bought decent fabric, my god. Like, sewing is very, very skillful. One in the D&D movie too. Owlbear. Oh, I know. I haven't seen them. I tried to sew stuff for my cosplays. That didn't work out well. I even started simple. It's really hard, isn't it, Hulk? Really hard. Making Master in the pandemic helped me learn a little bit. It showed me how high the skill curve is. I'm really glad that you've recognized that as well, Hook, because I think it was the girl who won Cinderella at the cosplay competition that I judged at TwitchCon Amsterdam, and it wasn't me, but one of the judges overheard. No, one of my friends overheard her saying, "I'm really worried that the judges are just going to think that I've just made a dress." I've studied textiles, and I felt so sad that that had crossed her mind. Like, I'm really worried that the judges will just think I've just made a dress. Like, you haven't just made a dress. It's like, because also, like, if you get any mark on fabric, you can't rub that off. It's stained, it's gone, it's done. You have to build that thing again for something that's going to be judged as well. It's not necessarily like, because in some cosplay, let's be honest, you can probably paint over stuff, right, and be like, it didn't work out. So you can sand it back down and paint it again. You'd have to redo some of it. And so, you know, keeping things pristine. Yeah, she was really worried about it. She's like, oh, what if they just think all I've done is sewn a dress? Because she did Cinderella. But she built in and she stitched in handles on the front on the front of her dress on the inside that were invisible. So as well, she had to figure out enough to hide the handles so that when it sits naturally, it wouldn't have the handle bumps. But she built in handles so she could pick up the front of the dress to walk around. And I was like, you figured out how to engineer handles into a dress. Like, any femme person throughout time, especially in like Edwardian to Victorian era, would be throwing their money at you. You've built in engineered handles. I think she also put pockets in. I can't remember. I think there was pockets. I can't remember. It's hard to appreciate how difficult some of those costumes was. Sewing. I'm like, honestly, have you tried getting something that thick through a sewing machine? Sometimes as well, like the way you have to manage something through a sewing machine, like, it sometimes it doesn't want to know, and like you sit there like. The amount of layers in the dress was absolutely, yeah, it was incredible. But a lot of that was actually gather theory, Ken. It didn't have as many layers as you thought because of the gather theory. The gather theory made it seem like there was more because it put a lot of poof at the bottom. I think she also I think she custom made the hoop cage as well. The skirt underneath it. Built her that she won the TwitchCon. It's crazy how much goes in. Yeah, each little thing like that has to be stitched and sewn. I remember when I was at school, and it kind of I don't know, like, I've thought about it. I occasionally think about it, and there was this girl who took textiles, and she wanted to, what did she want to do? She come up with this whole landscape design of some video game that she wanted to sew onto a cushion. And the teacher was like, okay, so how are you going to go about, you know, building this? She was like, I'm just going to cut them out and glue them on. And my teacher was like, you can't glue any of that because it's going to fray. Every single thing needs to be sewn. And it was all applique. But like, there's only so much applique you can do before it's too thick. And it doesn't look right. And I remember watching this girl be like... You can't, like, just glue things together, especially with fabric. You can't necessarily just force it. And all it takes is for somebody to turn something inside out to see to see your stuff if it's neat or not. There's no hiding with stuff. When you snap a sewing machine, oh my god, Vanny, it's so terrifying, isn't it? You're like, I always try to wear my glasses just in case. Goes into making a dress that takes some skill. There is a reason we have a profession called seamstress and tailor. 100% gank, yeah. There's a reason why a lot of people don't make their own clothes. It's really hard. I made my own trousers a few months ago, and honestly, it took me an entire day. No, it took me an entire day to do it, which doesn't sound bad, but I studied textiles for 5 years. And I still was like... and I got the lefts and the rights mixed up. And you really have to think, like, if I sew this backwards and inside out, that means that when I turn this around, the pocket will be on the inside, but the pocket has to be inside out to sew it on. Like, the mental game of it all, of understanding how inside out and back to front everything needs to be to work is really complicated. It's really confusing. Like, I can't figure out how she... Yeah, Billy, like, how? How? It's really complicated. It's, like, sewing is such a complicated thing to do. But... it's really frustrating... Sorry, no, I don't mean the word but. Therefore, it's extremely frustrating when people don't take it as seriously as, they don't see it as highly skilled as armor. When people in cosplay make armor, it looks amazing, but it draws a lot of attention because it's like, oh my god, like a suit of armor, as opposed to when somebody sees, like a very well made dress. But they no, it's its own skill in its own. Like, yeah, making a dress is not, sewing is something else. You're tailoring that to a body as well. And I always think about people who like make custom cosplay costumes on Etsy, and they're relying on your measurements that you've measured yourself of your own body. And a lot of people don't know how to measure their own body. I find it really hard to measure my own body. It's really complicated to know really like where, and if you haven't got anyone with you, so you're kind of like measuring your own leg. It's really, really weird to try and figure out what your own measurements are, especially because you have to consider, if I was going to make trousers, there has to be enough give in them that I could sit and stand. So you can make trousers and you're measuring it for when you're stood up. But if that fabric is crap, or like not suitable, or you sew it a little bit too tight, you can't sit in those. So they're kind of useless because you can't fully move in them. See, LNZ's just hands to type. Just an earlobe. Right, Buzzy? No, I'm fine. Alright, chat. I'm getting my second wind back and now I'm considering doing makeup look again. And wear a complex armor on top, that's crazy. That's amazing. I don't really think that you need to win cosplay competitions or anything. I think it's good because I think it really forces you to level up your skill because you know that somebody else is going to judge your stuff. But I don't think it's the end all be all. But maybe I feel like that because I've never entered one. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting. No, Fanny. No. I would have rage quit sewing. Never picked an earlobe. I hate you lot. Never picked a needle up again. Call for an immediate retirement. No, I'm done now. Don't pick up LNC. The insomnia one. Oh, I heard about. Okay, I have a question. Is Insomnia, IG Fest, and I-71 all the same thing? Yeah, Buzzy, like just sewing. Well, just sewing in general. It's complicated. Chat. Those of you who are in the LA time, what time is it for you? (1:20 p.m.) Thank you. I'm waiting for an email from the furthest parts of America, so I just need to know what thank you. I think it has multiple names, Biscuit. I was getting confused about it yesterday. Somebody was talking to me about it and I didn't know what to say because I didn't understand what they were talking about. I must be having a long lunch. Yeah, Nivius. Oh, Nivius. What day is it? Scanner picking up your GPU on Friday and then they will send it to you, okay? It's all packaged ready to go. They've arranged a courier service to pick it up on Friday. So that's going, just so you know. It's on its way. Okay? Yeah, you're totally fine. They were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. They were, it turns out they were away for a long weekend. And they were like, I forgot to tell you. And I was like, you don't have to tell me when you've got like time off. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, it's all sorted. What year is this? That's how I feel. I look a bit more human. I was looking like one of the extraterrestrials that we found in Mexico. Wait, did they find them in Mexico, or was it just Mexico revealing their research? Also, I didn't understand how they had an X-ray and it came out red. Am I for being foolish and daft for thinking that? When they said, like, look at this X-ray of an alien. Should we get a picture of it? Conspiracy theory. Mexico alien. A Mexican mine. (1,000-year-old alien corpses). Biscuit. Biscuit. So like, apparently in like, there's basically been evidence of aliens revealed, but also kind of no one cares. Like, there's a cost of living crisis. And, oh no, wait, no, it started with the pandemic, didn't it? The pandemic kicked off like in 2020. And then the US was like, aliens are real, UFOs are real. And everyone was like, cool. Anyway, the pandemic. And now there's a cost of living crisis and they're like, aliens are real. And everyone's like, all right. Anyway, which I think is really funny because no one cares. Aliens were found, but they didn't pay the taxes. Yeah, there's an alien who's been found, but they didn't pay council tax, so now they're trying to find what they can source from the body to pay for it. And surprisingly, I think they found some rare metal, and they're like, that'll do. It seems this the only thing. What's this? Hang on. No, not literally, Biscuit. So they've found aliens. This is the alien. No gate next Thursday. I'm so excited. I want to feel more myself again. This is the alien that's been been revealed. Okay, I have a problem. This is such. Anyway, hang on a minute. The alien. It's chat. It's alien. Right. What is that? It's an alien apparently. It's an alleged alien. Right, let me tell you what my problem with this is. It looks like E.T. and that's why I'm not happy. Alien jerky. No. Oh my god. It looks like Bacon Lara. Oh no. Chat. Chat. Oh no, chat. Chat, it looks like Lara Croft's doppelganger. No, it's Bacon Lara. Bacon Lara is real. It's, oh my god. It's, no, it's Bacon Lara. What is this? Shall I send a tweet of both of them together? Logan, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why we wanted ET to go home. Thank you so... Only 35 months, so it feels like it's been longer. Do you think 35 months is an insane amount of time? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Till I get my 3 tears. No need to cry. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. 3 tears. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That, my friend, is a Tomb Raider. Alright, so apparently this is an alien. This is an alleged alien that's been shown. Okay, let's remove Bacon Lara from the time being, even though we know what it really is. We know it's Bacon Lara. Look, I'm reading on some type of x-rays. The density of the object should be indicated by the different... Okay, thanks, gang. I wasn't sure. I wasn't, like, saying... Anyway. Okay, if this is real, cool. I genuinely don't care. My problem is I don't like the fact that it looks human. I don't like that it looks like E.T. I wanted aliens to look really bizarre. I really wanted aliens to look like something absolutely nasty. I wanted it to look like something out of Resident Evil 12. I wanted it to look like something from the depths of the ocean that's been buried underneath the sea floor, that's been living there without any form of sunlight or water or oxygen for decades and has grown 30 tentacles, and at the end of each tentacle is a cactus. Like, I wanted it to look absolutely unreal, like something you could never even imagine before. I feel like this looks like me hungover going to the shop. And I don't... You get what I mean? I wanted to be like, no way, whenever I saw an alien. But I look at this and I think, okay. I've actually read a conspiracy theory about that mercenary. It's probably the most bizarre one I've ever, one of the more bizarre ones I've read. I've seen exactly, Billy. Like, this is the thing. Like, somebody pointed it out earlier that we've had. It was Niveus pointed out there's some more deep sea fish that look more alien-like than this alleged alien. That's my problem. I don't like the fact that aliens look like every drawing we've ever seen. That really annoys me. I'm not happy about that. Whatever. This is no mercenary. I've always said this. I think we're aliens. I genuinely believe that we are aliens because we're aliens to other aliens. I'm an alien. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, aliens. That makes sense to me. This... Okay. Yes, like, my problem is that it just doesn't look alien enough. Am I a pretty alien? We're all pretty aliens. There are some politicians that look more alien. Bacon Lara's come to visit Mel. Yeah. So, like... Also, I genuinely think it's really funny that for a few years now, the like, governments have been like, aliens are real, and everyone's been like, okay. Okay, well, what are you going to do about the housing crisis? Which is kind of a turn I've never imagined. I feel like That's one of my favorite things when like aliens come out and no one cares. But yeah, I kind of wish that they looked more alien-like. Okay, can I have ones in chat if you're a bit disappointed in alien design, like me? You wish these aliens looked more alien. Ones in chat if you wish that if they looked more different. Twos in chat if you're happy with the fact that this is an acceptable alien to you. To me, this is what? To me, this is like, I'm pretty disappointed. I didn't even think they'd be bipedal. Yeah, I think we're all disappointed in the... Yeah, Ivy! Yeah, exactly! Like, something like more Xenomorph, like, something like real, like, serious looking. Like, people have had imaginations and they've looked really weird. I am wondering more about this, but to me, like, yeah, you can translate that to be like a rib cage in the middle. I have one of those. Show me something I don't know. 1.5, yeah. As a major figure, reptilian conspiracy theory. I was convinced one of my old clients in graphic design was a reptilian. But I think it was just because she really annoyed me. So I just came up with the theory that the reason why was because she was reptilian. Like, at least give me like this. Yeah, right, exactly, Hyphy. Like, I'd like something different. The rainbow flowy alien in Xenon, I want that. No, I don't know that, but I feel you on that. Let me Google it. That could be another animal from the deep of the forest for all I care. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this looks like it's from a film. This is the first reveal. I'm sure the release date they'll have the graphics updated and the alien will meet your expectations. Yeah, alright, fair enough. This was an alien leak. This is not the final renders of aliens. I'm copying and pasting what you've said, Vanny, and I'm putting it into Google so I can see what you're talking about. Fanny, no, I don't remember this, but this just looks like you've taken LSD. What is this? What is this? Alien rainbows. What on earth is this? Why is there a satellite on a rainbow? Fanny, what is this? When's Mel's version of an alien? I've done an alien paint years and years and years ago. Don't know what I'd do for an alien. I don't know an alien. What time was an alien? I did like a purple alien. I was trying to do something a bit different. It makes whale sounds. Yeah. I agree with you, Ken. That's what I would at least hope an alien looked like. Do you know what, Billy? I was looking at that clip today. The tomatoes from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Yeah. I just think, you know, we've come up with this idea of aliens. I wish, you know. I wish to be wowed. This is lazy. It's lazy design. Like the thing inside the chest, there's like dog bone in there. That's you know, that seems pretty interesting. You know, yeah, okay, I'll take that. You know, that's pretty cool. What else you got going over there? The 3 fingers. Oh, it's an alien bikini. Like, this is what's happened to us. Now aliens, like, no one's gonna take it seriously. Yeah, Killy. I was just saying, I was hoping it looked less humanoid. I wanted it to look absolutely, like, horrific. And I'm a bit disappointed in the design of aliens. the official artwork has been released, and I'm a bit disappointed. I wanted them to look really, really, really weird. I wanted them to be like, holy hell, like, that's an alien. But instead, I feel like I'm looking at like something that I've drawn when I was like 4. I feel like I'm looking at E.T.'s dad. Right, Ken? Oh my god, can you imagine if the aliens came down and were like, you literally look just like us, but thinner. Is that a silver UFO? Show me something I don't know. It's like his uncle or his cousin, maybe. His long distance relative. An alien basketball looks taller. Yeah, I'm just disappointed, I guess. When I saw it on the news, I was like, okay. Like, this could be fabricated really easily. It looks like it's been made with someone with no imagination. I'm just sad. I'm very sad that this is what aliens look like. I'm the first that the alien's going to take, I feel like. I feel like they're not going to be happy that I've... Why are there so many songs about rainbows? I don't know. Oh, sorry. My favorite conspiracy theory comes from Kermit the Frog. All about the people code named The Love and the Dreamer called the Rainbow Connection. Oh, I've never heard of this. The Michael Jordan of E.T. I don't know what that is, Gank, I'm afraid. The Men in Black alien. Yeah, the Men in Black aliens. God, I haven't seen Men in Black in a long time. Yeah, I wish they were a little bit different, I guess. Just wishing more for alien kind. They could have been so much more. I haven't finished my dinner. I got distracted to start talking about aliens. But yeah, no, I did see that and I thought it was really interesting, but yeah. By Muppet. Oh no, I haven't. I was never like a huge Muppets fan for some reason. Not like I found them weird or anything, I just wasn't really that interested. So I don't really know much about the Muppets, I'm afraid. So Hulk, this is what I was like. I was actually thinking that today. I was like, oh, I should be a bit more like open-minded to the aliens because surely they'd look similar to us. But then I thought, animals are on this planet too. And animals, animals are not all bipedal. Oh, yeah, that's seen that. Yeah, but you never see an alien that's like a jaguar or something. They always, yeah, like imagine a ship lands and a jaguar. Like, I kind of guess like this is kind of what I would have wanted. I'd want like a walking whale or something, and us to be like, what the Jesus Christ is that? You know, and I just like this is kind of what I want. I don't want it to look human. Are they have DNA in them? And they're always nude. Why are they always so nude? The Jaguar alien says, take me to your leader and or saucer of milk. Oh, a cutie. That'd be so cute. Shows that they could have only come from Earth. It may as well be holding a KFC burger. So there was a conspiracy theory that they basically like, that there are aliens living on this planet and they live in tunnels. No, like, okay, I went through a phase, it was a few years ago, where I was obsessed with listening to conspiracy theories. Just because I found them quite funny. I listened to one conspiracy theory where somebody didn't think trees were real. They thought that every tree was a satellite. And I thought, oh my god, guys. Somebody knocked on the door today and said that the tree in our garden needed to be cut. Because, and they offer a professional tree cutting service. And I was kind of like, there's a sign, by the way, there's a sign on the door that says, don't, please don't. don't try and sell us anything at all. Nothing. Including tree cutting. And I was doing, I was, honestly, it was really, really hot today. So I had like my short shorts on and I had a crop top on. And I was like, for goodness sake. So I went downstairs and I opened the door and this guy was like, hi. I couldn't help but notice, couldn't help notice, but I think your tree needs to be cut. and reshaped from the bottom. And I was like, okay. And yeah, and then he was like, does this tree belong to you or does it belong to the neighbor? And I was like, no, that tree belongs to us. And then he was like, so you know, just off the bottom especially, like, I can cut that for you as part of my services. And I was looking at the tree, and first of all, it didn't need cutting. I know it didn't. And I was kind of like, go away. Anyway, so obviously, first of all, like, there's no way you can miss the sign on the door. There's absolutely no way. And so I just was like, oh, that tree? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I normally do it. I just climb up there with a handsaw and I just saw it all off myself. And he looked at me and he went, you? And I was like, yeah. And then this guy was like, all right, well, fair play then, I guess. And then just left. Didn't believe me that I was not prepared to climb up that tree with a saw and take it down myself. Which I normally do, cut the tree. I just like clamber up there and just like hack at it with a handsaw, and then he just left, so that worked out pretty well. And I told my dad, and my dad was like, why can't he read the sign on the door? You! Judge a tree, judge you! Oh, I know, that's what I thought, Vanny. Leave my tree alone. Doesn't need cutting. I'll cut it. Why would aliens reveal themselves to humans? Humans couldn't even get along with each other. That's a really good point. Yes. Your good point, yeah. With skin tone. You think some alien would look different? They would deal with that? No. Because, yeah, I agree with you. They'd be like... This is where there's a video of Mel and a tree waving to them. Just waving a saw or something. Something out you'd expect to see out like Friday the 13th. Not the weirdest thing the neighbours have seen you doing. No. No, it's not. I like the idea that I really like the idea that I give the neighbours something to talk about. They're gonna talk about me anyway. I might as well give them something to discuss. She's in that tree again. Yeah, the tinfoil hat stream. I was really obsessed with conspiracy theories at one point. There's conspiracy theory that trees aren't real, but there was another conspiracy theory that with different shaped foreheads. I just saw that comment biscuit. It's really funny. And there was another conspiracy theory that there's aliens. They all live on Earth, and they've been here longer than us, but they all live in tunnels. And they when we've seen UFO sightings, they've flown back into their tunnels and ground holes and gone back into the center of the Earth, and they live in the center of the Earth with their tunnels. Yeah, okay, right, yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, because that's why you can't like see it, fly further and further away. It's because they've just gone in one of their secret tunnels and no one's seen it since. I feel like the tunnels would have probably been found by now, but I mean, fair enough. The other one that I thought was really bizarre. I have a thing about researching flat Earth theories. Not that I'm a flat earther. My favourite thing about flat earthers is that they can't agree on how the Earth is flat. Like, they all argue as to how the only one I can get on with. It's fair enough. I can see that is the United Nations logo. Fair enough. I see where you're coming from with that one. I can see how you've got that. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Not that I believe in it, but like, yeah, fine. That's a good one. But one of my favourite theories, and it goes back to what somebody was saying earlier. I've forgotten. I'm so sorry. The sun is actually in the middle. So the sun is here, right, and the Earth is here. Like a ring, right? But it's inside out. So as an example, obviously this is not to scale. All buildings would be like that. And then like aliens and everything else, like, would live on the outside. So some people think that the reason why the Earth is flat is because it looks like that. It goes this way. But it's because we kind of like Halo, but we encased it like a ball. Oh yes, that makes sense. This is one of my favourite ones. If the sun wore pants, is wearing them from the side or upwards. I don't know. Some of them think that we live under a dome and that the sun and the moon are just lights instead. Yeah, just flick them on. With a really, really good dimmer setter. Dimmer setting. You know what? I believe Transformers are more real than that Bacon Lara. Yeah. I think the Autobots and Decepticons probably have more stand than that. What about the conspiracy theory that Finland isn't real? It's actually a sea that Japan lie about to get exclusive fishing. I haven't heard about that, but that's fab. Tasty, I don't know if you know about it, but you are absolutely not from Finland. You're from the sea. What flat earthers can't explain is why when you go to Australia the moon is upside down. Victor, I've never considered that before. I've never thought about that. I've never come across that point. So where does the sky fit into the ring? Oh, it's here. I know, Ken. I know. Toasty's a mermaid. So's Hyphy. So, like, my other favourite theory that doesn't make sense is somebody believes that the Earth is... the reason why the flat Earth is flat is because of Google Maps. Like, I know it's mean, but it's really funny. Right, so we have a map of Earth here. There's South America, there's America. Okay, Earth, right? And then there's another Earth here. And it's repeated. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. And it's repeated again. So when you fly, it's infinite. Infinite. Okay? So when you fly from, God knows, like let's say you flew from Russia to America and you went across the line, you go into another Earth. But you don't meet yourself. You can't meet yourself. It's not possible. Because no. And that's why. It's because it's an infinite roll. Hi, Peppermint, how are you? Today, oh, this is one of my favourite flat Earth theories. Wowzers, yeah. It's a figment of our imagination. Worked. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, Jupiter, I know. What a crazy flat Earth theory. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what? I just think flat earthers are really funny. Like, it's the fact that they can't get along with each other on how the Earth is flat is just my favourite thing. Everybody else can get on board with the fact that the Earth is a dome and how it can be. Not a dome, my mind. Is a sphere and a ball, and everyone can understand that. But the fact that flat earthers can't all agree. there's no finite reason. Funny, they're like Earth's away. The extra land beyond the ice wall. The ice wall. They get so mad if you, like, ask them how to go find an ice wall as well. They just say, like, it's really obvious. Oh my god. I used to put a lot of research into flat Earth theories just because I found it really entertaining. Yeah, no, they don't believe gravity's real, no. I've seen that one. Did you see the guy who tried to prove that the Earth was flat with a laser and accidentally proved it was round? That was funny as well. You had something to show me? so they can get paid. No answer. Really, Biscuit? No way. With a leveler thing? No, I didn't. That's really funny. I thought it was a spirit level on a plane. They did that. It's really funny. Hi, Philip. How are you? There was a guy who took a leveling tool on a plane and it sat it on an armrest, and since the level showed level, he used that as proof that the Earth was flat. It never occurs if the plane was level. Yes, Peppermint. I was about to say that one. Yeah, the guy who built like a home device rocket. The light went through the hole. Yes. Yeah, Victor. I saw a documentary where these people raised millions to prove flat Earth, and there were results showing that the Earth was round. They were just dumbfounded by the results, like their realities were shattered, and you can see it. I'm not proof. The thing is, okay, the thing about that really blows my mind is how small do you think this planet is? Because they seem to have an idea that the planet is the same size as the one that you get in Animal Crossing. And I genuinely think, like, do you know how big a planet is? You're on a planet. Like, how small do you think this Earth is? You give the impression that it would take you an hour to swim to America from Ireland. I don't understand how you can think that this is such a small planet, that they're confused that you know that you'd have like a straight piece of land. Like, it has to be curved at all points. But then that doesn't make any sense for mountains. The only reason why, look, the reason why I started getting interested in flat Earth theories and flat earthers was because my friend left, one of my old colleagues, he left to go work at the Telegraph, and there was a freelancer there, and they started laughing about these flat Earth theories, and this girl got next to them was getting really annoyed, and they were just like laughing about these theories, and they were like, oh, what do you think? And she was like, I believe the Earth is flat, and they were all like, they've been sat next to one. I've been ripping it to shreds. And then she was like, yes. And then she was like really trying to convince them. And there was like 4 of them who were like... And then I was like, whoa, a flat earther. And then I was like, I forgot like flat earthers existed. And then I just started looking into flat earthers. I just found them really entertaining. I used to read on the hollow earth theory just because it was interesting. Yeah, Peppermint, like, the reason why I like listening to conspiracy theories is because, like, I just find it really interesting. Like, some people, like, dedicate their whole lives to being like, oh, yeah, like, Earth's flat. And I just find that really interesting. Like, you know, everyone has their thing, I guess. What a thing to choose. Hi, Yanks, how are you? Ah, see, Hulk, it does, but they don't believe in gravity, which therefore makes the thing is, like, they'll deny anything. You could fly one out to outer, so you could fly a flat earther out to outer space, and they'll just tell you that the windows were like screens or something. Like, I don't know what would happen if you actually pushed them out the rocket for a little bit, though. I don't know. Maybe that would be enough, but I don't know if they'd come back. Oh my god, Peppermint, I just drew that theory. I just drew that one. That's one of my favourite ones. This is one of my favourite flat earth theories. It's a good one. I think the most convincing one is the United Nations logo. Okay. I'll get the logo up. Right. I'll put it over me because you can see it a bit better. Right, so you can see how, like, a plane You can see how it would be flat, right? Because of the... Because they go... Because the bottom of the Earth is technically here. Right? This is the only one, I think. I'll let you off. I can see how you have fully convinced yourself. They do, yeah. They say that the United Nations hide it in plain sight. Like, I think, look, I'm not a flat earther, but I think this is the strongest argument they have. But I'm also like, it's a way to get them all on one circle. But okay, but yeah, you know, this is the strongest one, the strongest argument, and it's still weak. I don't get it. So this is technically the top of the Earth, and this is the bottom. So the reason why some of them, it's a pretty rock solid argument. Can you imagine if you went on a plane and you, like, the guy sat next to you took that out? It's just a picture of a map, yes. But this proves that to some, this to them proves how the Earth can be flat. Because if you were to take this as a disc and underneath it, it would be flat, right? This is a circle, and underneath it, it would be flat and not a globe. So this is no longer a globe anymore. It's a globe that we know has been flattened to create the logo. But they think that this is a map of what Earth actually looks like because it is flat. So this here, you see like South America here and then Africa here. So you see how but it's 2D. No, but that's the point. They think that the Earth is like 2D flat. My thing is, what would they gain from telling us that the Earth was round if it weren't? Nothing. Sorry, the extra land behind the ice walls. Yeah. Like, this to them is evidence that it's 2D, because they think that the Earth is flat and not round. So I would ask them if they were travelling inside the ice wall or going to one of the great cities. But I think, do you know what? I've always felt... Wait. Okay, gang. I've always felt like I'd probably just go along with it and just see what they say. Like, I think I'd be like, oh, really? Oh my god, I never considered that. But, like, I've been told that. Like, I think I just go along with it and just... Not, like, to be rude, I suppose. I'd probably just more go along with it out of just, like, genuine interest as to... like, how... Like, you know, just find out a little bit more and be like, oh, like, I never considered it that way. Really? No way. It would cost trillions of dollars to keep the secret going, but they would make billions. I feel like the maths aren't mathing. What if they get to an ice wall and Jon Snow pops out and gives them a uniform? That's why people don't come back from the ice wall, because they get immediate employment. This is why governments are like, there's jobs. Ice wall. And we're like, no jobs. No ice walls. The square hole. The Icelands, and it was live action. Vanny, I like that. Look, this is the creative thinking that I like to see. And then trying to explain it away. Like, you can see them dying inside. Yes. It's really interesting to watch, I think. Yeah, gang, do you know what? I think it would be quite interesting. Or like even like a video game. I suppose it's kind of similar to the idea of like Narnia, isn't it? Where they like go and find this kind of like hidden ice. But it would be quite nice to use the same kind of like idea, and it's like behind the ice walls in Antarctica, and they say that no one has ever been there. The reason who put the research stations there. It's so yeah. I find them extremely entertaining. You thought it was real. Oh no. Oh no. You thought... I was told millions of jobs were in jeopardy, but you're saying there's actually on the... Yeah, they're all on the ice wall. What can I say? I'm going through some of my saved inspirations, guys. I'm feeling it for spooky season. I'm hoping I can get some spooky looks underway for spooky season, chat. I really would like to. Wait, what more? As in they're going to do a collaboration with Loki for sweet and sour sauce? Really, gang? No way. Oh my god, Fergie, I was going to, and now I'm feeling unsure because I suddenly got hit with a wave of tiredness, and I was like, chat, I don't mean it, we're going to play a game. And then I ate some food, and now I'm like, oh, chat, let's do makeup. But then I'm like, oh, how far do I want to go for the makeup? Oh, I don't know, I'm being a little bit indecisive. I completely forgot that was actually my stream title. Maybe that's what I should just do. Yeah, that's a good point, Billy. They still do sweet and sour sauce here in the UK, more. Do you not have sweet and sour sauce in Singapore for McDonald's? I know, Fergie. I don't know if you've seen, I've been a little bit stacked out, I suppose, is the... I was meant to do an announcement today, but the US team aren't... I don't know if they've seen my emails. Oh, no. They must be super busy. Stream titles aren't set in stone. No, but I want to do makeup looks. Like, this is the thing. Like, it's really tough for me because I really want... Sorry, my life's just so difficult because I want to do makeup looks all the time and I can't. I can't because I'm so tired from doing other makeup looks. Very aware of how that sounded. I'm so sorry. And see the conspiracy comments you get from it. Yeah. I'll try and, like, blend in as one of them. I'm one of you. Waiting for an email. I know, I really want it to come through. Alright, chat. Let me go pee, because I know I've drank too much tea. And I'll get changed. One sec. Hi, chat. Oh no, we've been found out. Alright, let me get a picture of Joker. Does Joker have eyebrows? Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, my lovely chatterinis. I don't imagine this will take too long anyway. I need to set up my camera. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Dunley. Thank you for spending your time here today. Thank you. Then get it stapled back on. Yes. That was a nasty thing to do. All right, easy, 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 easy. 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 Charge complete. Meow. Meow. Why do I look so washed out? Oh, on here is chat glitching out for you? You keep getting discounted. Discount sounds funny, like discount chat. Is it glitching out again? Typical. Get 2 messages for the price of 1. It's probably just being silly. I wish I could fix it when it does stuff like that, because obviously, like, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it, but I wish there was. Good night, Lindsay. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jeff, how are you? I hope you're good. Okay, and then so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do all the shading around here first. Then it's going to make it a little bit easier for me. Play Starfield. Do you know what? They might do, but they might just think it's like all pretend. Hi, May. How are you? Showed up to... Oh, my goodness gracious, Kate. No problem. You're unhinged today. I'm good, thank you. Glad you're feeling unhinged today. More than normal, or...? Therefore, that isn't... Right? More evidence. Hi, Goddard. How are you? I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. No, Kate. That's so hot. And you cut your own hair. Oh my goodness gracious. What did you do with your hair? Like, how much did you cut off? It's your average summer heat. Well, I guess because you just mentioned that you're in a desert, right? But wow. That is uncomfortable to say the least. 43. 43 degrees. Zonta? No, thank you. No. You cut 7 inches off your hair. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk. Do you like it? Are you happy? It's a good chunk off. You feeling okay? Oh my god, the desert is not somewhere I think I want to live. Can I ask though, Kate, what's the winter like for you? Like, is the winter like, what, like 40 or... It feels better, like lighter and like more, and better, more comfortable. God, I remember when I was at school and I had longer hair than I do now, and it got cut into like a shoulder length thing, and I was so upset. I was not happy, put it that way. So your winters are usually like 23. Do you know what, Kate? I don't think I'd like to live where you live. I'm happy for you, but I don't think I'd like it. Well, they were so tangled and dry. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, like much better. I've been really not... Do you know what, chat? I'm actually really excited because I get to wash my hair tonight. I'm going to wash my hair. And that sounds so disgusting, the way that I'm saying it. Hear me out. I get to wash my hair tonight. And because I've been doing so many, like, torso paints over the past few days, and I've been doing paint after paint after paint, it's really felt like I might have to like put some more product in my hair tomorrow, and then I'd have to wash it tomorrow night. So then there's no point in me washing it tonight, so I'm going to have to do it tomorrow. And I've gotten to the point where I just feel like, oh. So I'm really excited tonight because I finished all of my stuff. And now I can like fully wash my hair. Because a lot of the time, and I know I don't mention this a lot, but I have to kind of like plan my hair washing around when I'm doing certain looks, because I'm going to put products in it, so it means I'm going to have to wash it, but I don't want to wash it too much because then I'm going to end up damaging it and drying it out. So I can't wash my hair too often, so I sometimes have to like figure out when I'm going to do something. So if I'm going to put like glue and stuff in my hair, then obviously it's a hair washing night that night. So tonight is hair washing day, and I'm really really excited because I was just kind of like, I know I'm just going to get like paint stuck to like the backs here, and it's just going to be really nasty and uncomfortable. So I'm really looking forward to, like washing my hair. It's going to be nice. A nice change. Where's my blue paint? Marked on the calendar. No, but they might as well be. Heckin' heck, chat. I'm going to have to do like another order for some more paint, I think. Where did the paint go that I was using? Oh, it's here. Obviously. Okay, ow. Wash day. You make it sound like I don't clean myself at all. Don't say wash day. Don't say it like that. There was when the 25 was like blistering heat. Imagine. Too hot that day. It's 27.5 in my room right now. I'm limited to two a day and no more than 30 minutes. Do you? Like, you just love having a shower? That's nice. It's quite wholesome. You had a limit. You're only allowed 2 a day. Gank needed to have their showers rationed. About 15 minutes or less. At the moment, I've been showering twice. But I normally shower once. The thing is obviously the paints. So it depends how many paints I'm doing. Because sometimes I'm like, if I'll do a paint and like it's fully painted like this, but it goes to like the neck, you might as well just jump in the shower at this point, like to get rid of it all. It's going to be more work, really, trying to not get it everywhere than it would be if you just had a shower. Because you know how sometimes I have the days where I do more than one paint, right? So those days in particular, it's like, okay. Oh, really, Ganga? That's how you got rationed? 3 to 4 hour shower as a child. Biscuit, I've seen that. I think it was Andy Ray who did one of those, and they were really weird, but I didn't know what it was from. I didn't understand it, and I was just looking at it like, that's weird. And I think they kept saying the word reboot, but I was like, reboot of what? It was on telly when I was a kid. Reboot. Yeah, Andy Ray was talking about it. But did you hear that? Did they? Wait, Kate, are you being for real? Because I won't know. So they, okay, so they've okay. Is it like a reboot or a remaster? It must be a reboot, right? I kind of feel like we're in the era of reboots. But yes, they were. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know, Kate. I don't know about this. I don't know. I look funny. question everything I say too. Okay, good. So it's not just me. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my goodness gracious. I got really excited because I got a message from Google. Oh, so I got an email, but it's a message from Google like, some of your website pages have problems. Yes, it's in maintenance mode. It's leave me alone. After alien jerky turned into bacon Lara. Okay, but I think we're all pretty convinced that that's bacon Lara to a T. Oh no, I lost my reference picture. Gosh, damn it. Or do you just let them know that you're not in a chatting mood at the moment? This is directed for anyone to answer because am I rude for saying like I'm not in the mood to chat? Is it like over text? Or are they sat next to you? Yes. It's over text. Oh, then I just don't reply until I'm ready. The whole point of texting is that you both reply to a message when you can. Otherwise, it would be a phone call. It's like sending somebody a text is like leaving them a message. Yeah, sometimes people leave messages very fast, but that's the point of it. I just wouldn't reply. I left you a message. I wouldn't bother texting back immediately. You might not have the time. Then you can go fully me and just completely forget that they text you in the first place. What happened to my reference picture? I found a good one. There is a planet of bacon Lara people. Maybe the original Tomb Raider was made by aliens and they just referenced themselves. They were like, no one will see this coming. So they use that. They've used that the last time. If someone pinpoints that, wait, oh my god, you're online, that's not cool, because you could be online doing other things. I used to get it as a content creator, and now I just know, like, I'm not even interested in talking to these people. Like, the reason why I won't open certain messages is because, like, I don't want people to do that to me. It's really annoying, but it doesn't really matter. It's because, like, the thing as well is, like, for like Facebook and stuff, is it can say you're online when you're actually not. It doesn't matter. Like, you could have put your, like, you could have it open in another tab and not be doing something because you're working. So no, like, doesn't matter. It doesn't like, I wouldn't overthink it. Like, you don't need to reply. Just reply when you can. What if Bacon Lara is the missing link? Kate, what if you're right? Why do this to me? Oh my god, I got to the point where the page was and then it reset itself. No. Show me this one, please. Yeah, it's this one. Thank you. Yeah, like, I wouldn't think too much of it. Like, that's to me like the point of a text. Like, I'm busy. Well, Pinhead. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. If they've got something to say about that, then quite frankly, they can have it out with you. But I think that would be a deal breaker for me in a friendship, chasing me down for that. Because people used to be like, oh my god, like, you don't reply to my text message, you posted something on Instagram. Posting something on Instagram is my job, you absolute buffoon. Yeah, it's just, you'll get to it when you can. I wouldn't worry about it personally, but that's me. I appreciate I'm a different person. Okay. Like, I'm gonna reference the Joker from Joker film. BTW. that they aren't being ignored, but they need to respect others' boundaries as well. Yes. And I do agree with that, but I kind of also feel like I can't have that with everyone, you know? Because it makes it very difficult for me to be like, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just doing this. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just doing this. I receive a lot of messages, and it wouldn't be possible. I receive a lot of annoying messages as well. Like, I receive things like people send me emails, asking me to follow them on their social media accounts. I'm not replying, I'm deleting that. Like, get out my emails. So to me, it's kind of like the whole point of a text message is for that. And I can understand, like, if I've got a friend who has social anxiety or something, or has some kind of issue with that, but then I know them well enough for that, and I kind of wouldn't really give my details out to anyone who I would not consider close, because I keep that information very, very secure. Yeah, for me, it's not really a thing. I don't know. Does that make me extremely insensitive? Maybe. But to me, the point of a text is that you leave a message, which is why I think they need to respect your like so and so. I'm like, okay. So as an example, one of the things that I've always appreciated about streaming is most people understand streaming itself as a boundary. You can talk to me when I'm online on stream. Then you can talk to me. So if, obviously my schedule's been a bit difficult recently, but let's assume that it was normal. You can talk to me between the hours of 7 p.m. till 12 a.m. Other than that, I have no obligation to reply to you. You might see me in Discord, but between that time is when you can talk to me. And people understand that as a boundary. But they don't see it as a boundary. They just think, oh, so-and-so's online. But that in itself is a boundary. You can talk to me between this hour and this hour. Otherwise, then you can't get hold of me. And I think that's fair. There are people who seem to think past that, which is an issue in itself. But, you know, people do understand the point of boundary. People do understand boundaries, they just don't implement it. Yeah, again, like, I can always, like, you know, I'll always do my best, but yeah. Just always lady and not too directly, because I don't want to hassle you with messages. Also, I don't think you physically can send me too many messages as well. Because I use Discord for professional stuff on the DMs. So they'll just get removed, because if it's not something that's like from the professional stuff or something, that I make it so you should really go through a moderator, because I received ridiculous messages before. People can have anxiety and their feelings are valid, but they need to realise that other feelings are valid as well, and they're controlling their reaction by other boundaries moving towards you. Yeah. So I was thinking that, but then I was growing increasingly concerned. I was like, oh my god, wait. What about professional hello? No. You can say hello to me on stream. You can say hello to me on Discord. Like, no. It has to, like, that's for my business stuff. It was extremely frustrating when I'm trying to go through an extreme amount of emails of like scheduling and logistics, and I'm getting emails coming in. And I just find it really irritating. Or I'll get people telling me like, I want you to do a paint. Message me back and I'll tell you what it is. No. No. I don't care. No. Like, it's not fair on me. Like, things could be like Gank as well, though. I think it's because they like to think that they kind of have more of a professional, like they have more of a personal bond with a streamer. I think people want like a private conversation with a streamer. But that to me has opened up wormholes before, and I'm not prepared to do that. Have you seen, like, the diary entries that people have done before? There was this one streamer, and I felt so sorry for her, because she essentially stumbled across this Tumblr page of one of her followers on Twitch, documenting how they were basically in a relationship together, and it would be like, what's the date? September 13. She said hello to me in the chat. And it was like, it was crazy. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh my God. And she was obviously came across it, and they convinced themselves, because like she'd been speaking to her chat as a whole, but they'd convinced themselves like that they were in a relationship because of it all. Yeah, so like to me, like no DMs. No DMs. But then they'll get mad. Like then it gets dangerous. So that's why I'm always really scared of like, I'm probably not going to reply to like your DMs or messages, because I don't know when, you know, someone's going to go a little bit crazy. Like I had it before and someone went crazy and I don't want it again. Next level weird. Yeah. It's really strange. Good policy. Yeah, exactly. It's just people can just be a bit too much, and it's just really strange. But yeah, she like stumbled across it, and they were like convinced that they were in a relationship together. But all she'd ever done is be like, say hi, love you chat, bye chat. And they'd taken it all like, this is for me. Of address, because people can be a lot. Yeah, I can't even do a PO box, to be honest with you, Kate, because I saw a YouTuber, and somebody had put a GPS tracker in their PO box. They'd sent them a gift and then they put a GPS thing in it to find out where they lived. So now I'm like, well, I'm never doing that. Yeah, not worth it. It is scary, isn't it? Move from the lot. Yeah, it's like, it's really crazy. Like yeah. So I don't like anything like that, as I'm sure you can understand. So that's why I'm always like, no, won't reply, no, ban, block, please get away from me, no. And I've honestly found it a bit better having people have like, oh, that brush is a bit stiff. Oh no, my nose is running. I've honestly found it so much better, and I know it's a pain for my moderators sometimes to like have to filter through a lot of messages, because sometimes they receive like messages and they're just like, what is this? But yeah, it's been a lot better for me with having people have to go through a moderator to message me, because the reason why they want to DM you is because they don't want anyone else to see it. So it's better that the only way that they can actually message me is that somebody else has to see the message to pass it on to me, because it acts as a deterrent for them to say silly things. What to do about it? That's so weird. Yeah, you have to inspect them, but like, it's just one more thing to do, isn't it? You don't know on a personal level. I liked what Tom Holland said. Like, if you've got a problem with me, text me and we can talk about it. And if you don't have my phone, if you can't text me because you don't have my phone number, then you don't know me well enough. And I thought that was quite good. is it really, Kate? Yeah, it's the first time I've heard of it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, 'cause I really liked it when I heard it. But I won't bother her otherwise. Yeah, like I can understand sometimes there's bits like, like, oh, I just want to see if this giveaway is okay. Like, I completely understand that. And I honestly, there's a lot of things like I don't have a problem with, but a lot of the problem with like, it's not a lot of, genuinely queries of like, oh, sorry, don't want to bother, but like, I won something and it was a month ago and I just want to know like if I should be waiting for it. No, things like that's no problem. It's some of the other DMs I guess I've received. Yeah, then you don't know how... Oh, yeah. Wait. I think I missed out the last bit. Then you don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. Yeah. I think I'd missed out the last bit. Thank you. I think a lot of people have built... Oh my god, you'd be very surprised. A lot of people had a lot of problems with me before. And I didn't even know them. Is there anything expensive coming up? No. A lot of the time we can't ship to the US for region reasons. Also, it's extortionate to ship to the US. You've got beef with people you've never... Yeah! Like, okay, I can understand things like, people being annoying on Twitter, like... certain people, and you just think like, oh, shut up. But yeah, it's bizarre, I think. Extortionate. Like, it's really, really expensive for us to ship to the US. And you have their footwear. Extra footwear. More footwear than you'd ever need. Oftentimes when I do giveaways, they're for my giveaway cards, but I appreciate from what you've just said they might not be expensive enough for you. Like, this is the thing. Like, I don't really understand why you can't just, like, get on... Like, just, like... Imagine having all that hate in your heart for someone you don't know. Like, some people, like, make it their entire personality as well. Just so bizarre to me. Really, Kate? Oh, my God. That's so silly. Do you know what, though? Like, a lot of the time, I just want to, like, be left alone to do my own thing. And it's actually really surprising. Like, a lot of people would have a problem with that, too. Yeah, exactly, gang. Yeah. And then also, like, oftentimes, I know, like, if you mark it as a gift, but sometimes, like, they're still not happy about that. Sometimes, like, they'd even have to pay customs on it as well. And, like, import. Like, it ends up just being so expensive. Life's too short to be angry. Like, this is the thing. Like, you know, just, like, do whatever makes you happy as long as you're not hurting people. $10 to send a card and a letter. For me to send your giveaways with the collector cards in, I think that it used to be £1.80 for a stamp, and I think it just went up to something at £1.85, I think, and I think it's just gone up again, but I'm not sure what it is now. Get bulk no, so I thought that, to be honest with you, gang, I thought if I bought them in bulk as well, because I needed to buy them in bulk, I'd probably get a discount. And they basically just price it exactly the same, so it's the same as if you just bought like 20 individual stamps, because I always have to buy them in bulk, and I tried buying them from other places as well, it always ends up being the same price. I was like, oh, okay. Not as exciting as I thought. I love that you only have half of your lip filled white past the queue. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's so funny. Is gatekeeping what they call it now? Gatekeeping is like when they hide information that would be really helpful so that they look better. Like if I was to gatekeep how I do my makeup looks. Like as if I was to hide how I'm doing it. Like say for instance nobody knew about the eyebrow gluing trick and I knew how to do it and I would refuse to tell anyone. Which would be bizarre to me, but yeah. I keep forgetting I'm waiting for merch from the US and it's always a waiting game of will I get charged customs or not. Yeah, and it's really, really weird, isn't it? Because you think like I always think, you know, I've already paid for international delivery. This feels unfair. To be the new turn of phrase. Yeah. That's what I believe it is. Anyway. Or at least what I've been thinking it's been for a long time. Mel always gapes things. Yeah, exactly. Like the NDAs. I legally have to gatekeep them. About someone she met at a convention. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a really good example, Jeff. I forgot about that person. So I went to a con once and I was really like... There was this person and they had a really, really good Fallout costume. It was really good. They had like this massive gun which looked like some giant cannon. And I was just like really impressed. And I went up to them and I started talking to them and I was like, like this is amazing. I'm really impressed. And they were like, oh, thanks. And I was like, cool. Like, how did you do it? And this was a long time ago. And they were like, oh, I 3D printed it all. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And I was like, I just started on Twitch at this point. And I was like, yo, do you know what you could do? I was like, you could like, showcase how you're doing it on Twitch and like, teach people. And I was like, I'm sure people will be really interested. and I wish I was joking. This guy literally just was like, but then like my stuff wouldn't be the best because then everybody would know how to do it. And he was like, so I'm not going to show anyone how I'm doing it. Like that's gatekeeping. And I was like, okay. Okay, I would like to not be friends now. So I skedaddled out of that conversation. Draw 2 circles and finish the paint. Just draw 2 circles and then it's a dragon. A dragon. Bring that up alongside. Yeah, right. Because a magician would never tell his secrets. Yeah, that's a really good point. Like, maybe he was a magician. just magicked this stuff up. The thing is, though, I would say, like, 3D modelling isn't, like, the craziest thing in the world. Hi, Nagini! How are you? Oh, you like it? Thank you. I'm going for, like, Joker vibe from the latest Joker film. Everyone's style's going to be different anyway. Oh, yeah, exactly. So now I know a lot of tricks are done, but it doesn't ruin the magic for me. I think you appreciate it more because you know the effort that's required. That's quite cute. Showing their techniques and how they do stuff. Yeah. Like, I can understand it being quite annoying sometimes. Like from my side, I've I suppose it's kind of annoying, and I've noticed I get annoyed when people can be like, like the only reason like they ever speak to you is because they want something from you, and it's really annoying. Like I've received DMs before of people being like, "What wig was that?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know," and I try and be helpful and be like, "Oh, I got it from Amazon," and they'll be like, "I need you to send me the link to every wig you have because your wigs are nice, and I need to know where they are, where you got every single one." And I'm like, "There's no, like, no, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I haven't got the time." I haven't got the time to do such a service. Like, I'm not doing that. And, like, oftentimes as well, it's really annoying, especially when you pop the stuff into, like, the captions sometimes of, like, you know, what paints you're using. And people don't read them. And so I can understand that part. But it's not a gatekeepy thing. It's just like I'm not going to spoon feed you all the information. That is just crazy. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I've received messages like that before. You share that info on stream with everyone. The thing is like, because I do the streams, but I know there's people who like never, like they're not interested in Twitch and they won't watch. Because I used to try that before. I'd be like, oh, you know, I said it on my Twitch stream. Oops, sorry. But like, it's not really. Hi, Steph. How are you? It's not really for them, which, you know, I can't fault it. It's not for everyone. But yeah, they can be a bit demanding, which that's the most bizarre thing for me is when they get really demanding about things. Can you count the number of hairs on the red wig, Mel? It has to be over 100,000 if I'm going to buy it. Can you, literally though, can you imagine? Because like, people can be really funny about certain things, which is kind of one of the reasons why I just don't reply to a lot of stuff anymore. Like, there's no point. It was mine, and I found it. Spare cake just on you at all times. Yep. You'd like some spare cake? I'd like some spare cake. my reference picture go? Why is it a thing? Oh, really? Oh, Ma. It was really weird because, like, they've been emptying her house out over the past few days. It's just strange, I think. It's just like a really... It's just... I don't know, it's just weird, like, seeing it be emptied, I guess. Bye, Peter. You love... Oh, do you? Oh, I plan to do a... I really do plan to do a full torso paint. I've got the shield mostly made, but I kind of... I don't know how, but I fudged it up a bit. So got to wait... Got to try and fix bits of it up. Oh. No, not Betsy Braddock. Peggy Carter. I don't even know how I fudged it up. So I think it must have been me. So I bought a 3D printing file of the shield. No problem. But it was in 8 parts, right? To make the actual shield. So it's in 8 bits and like segments around the outside. The maths told me that that therefore means that every 8th is exactly the same because it's making a shield. So I didn't understand why when I opened the file, it said part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, 6, 7, 8. When I looked at them and they all seemed the same. So I was like, I don't need to do that. I just need to print out one segment because they're all the same. That's what I need to do. I told Kalo my plan and Kalo confirmed with me that that was correct. I only need, like, the maths were mathing and I only need to print out one segment, right? And I said to Kalo, if this fails, you owe me a week of your life. It failed. Kalo owes me a week of his life. Yeah, like, I know, like, I fudged it. Because it took me a week to print out. A week. A week to print out. Anyway, so then it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit together. And then another thing was, I wanted the inside to be magnetized so I could push the centerpiece out and I could change it between Captain America, Captain Britain, Captain Canada if I wanted to. I could use this shield for multiple characters. Yes, oh my god, Yanks. Like, that's on the cards, right? So that was my plan. I was like, no problem, that'd be so easy to do. No magnet I have found is strong enough to hold this bloody centerpiece in. So now we're kind of having to tape it in from the back, which wasn't ideal and it's not what I really wanted. But now it's got like 80 magnets stuck in it that don't work. And it doesn't connect on the outside. And now it needs filling and sanding to oblivion. So that's how Captain Carter's coming along. Rhea, hi AC. I was amazed at how green the trees are this time of year, but even more wonder at how fully green Mel's dono goals continue to be. All right, seeing as you brought it up. AC. A. C. D. C. Okay, let's see. Donation, go. Oh, I'm going to reset it because you guys have been fab. Fantabby-dozy. Also, I've been really rubbish and I didn't keep count of how many subs we've had. So I guess I'll change it to 21. Because that sounds right. I was really naughty. Forgot. But my brain's been working on half speed recently. Oh, I have a question, chat. I have a question. Chat. Question. What's Unity and what's happened with Unity? What is this? No help. So Unity engine is used to make games. Right, okay, like Unreal Engine. Not sure what the... Oh, sorry. Game developer... Oops. Unity engine announces new fees. Unity announces a runtime fee which will charge developers each time a game using the engine is downloaded. The company behind the Unity engine, one of the major game development tools used by independent studios, has announced a new controversial new fee. Starting from the 1st of January, Unity will charge developers each time a game using the engine is downloaded. The charge will begin when the sales reach a threshold of $200,000 in revenue over 12 months and 200,000 total installs. Charges will vary depending on the license the developer has with Unity, but will be as high as 20 cents per install. The fee has been met with anger and incredulity. I've only read this word, I've never read it out loud. Within the game development community, Gary Newman, creator of the hugely successful Gary's Mod, tweeted, Unity can just start charging us a tax per install. They can do this unilaterally. They can charge whatever they want. We have to trust their tracking. Indie developer Tony Gowland responded, we pay for our pro licenses up front knowing that any revenue then is ours. That after 2 years of dev, they can just add this back-end tax if our game happens to be successful. Nah. Unity announced the new charge on its website, referring to it as the Unity Runtime Fee, a reference to the Unity runtime code that executes each game on player devices, and which until now has not been monetized. An install-based fee allows creators to keep the ongoing financial gains from player engagement. The company stated in its blog post, speaking to the industry news site Game Developer, Unity Creates president Mark Whitten said that the company was aiming to better balance the value exchange between itself and developers. Later in the interview, Whitten stated, we want to make more money so that we can continue to invest in the engine. Unity wants to charge every install after Culture on Twitter said that they will delist their game. No way! Demanding more, heck off. Never seen a company shoot itself. That's really weird. Like, yeah, sorry. I mean, I could have just done this to figure it out, but hang on. I'll carry on reading the article. So it seems like a lot of people are interested. Sorry. Several developers have pointed out logistical problems with the charge. Will developers be charged each time a player reinstalls the game on a new piece of hardware? So, as an example, that would really suck for me because I very often uninstall a game. If I've completed it, I'll uninstall it. And then if I want to play it at a later date, I'll just install it again. So I've probably installed Tomb Raider and uninstalled Tomb Raider loads of times, just as an example. Because I just save space on it because I'm like, I'm not bothered about the save. Like, I'll just uninstall it. Okay, and how will this affect developers whose game ends up on subscription services such as Xbox Game Pass or charity games collections such as the Humble Bundle, where they will suddenly be liable for many thousands of downloads? As veteran game developer and consultant Rami Ismail put it on X. Oh, we're saying X. If you're a Unity developing studio, good luck if you ever piss off your user base. Instead of tanking your Metacritic with a mass review campaign, they can now straight up tank you financially by organizing a mass install campaign. Oh, that is a really good point. Originally launched in 2005, Unity is a cross-platform engine designed to be affordable and flexible. It was widely adopted by the burgeoning independent game design community and used to build acclaimed titles such as Cuphead, Rust, and Pokemon Go. The company recently launched Unity Muse and Unity Sentis, two AI tools designed to aid the development of AI-driven games and experiences. But Unity has cut staff in recent years, citing the slow economy. In May, Unity laid off 600 staff, equating to 8% of its workforce. This followed 300 layoffs in January. At that time, Unity's CEO, John Riccitiello, stated in a letter to employees, "We reassessed our objectives, strategies, goals, and priorities in light of the current economic conditions. While we remain focused on the same vision, we decided that we need to be more selective in our investments to come out stronger as a company." In August, the company reported a revenue of $533 million for the second quarter of 2023, but net losses of $193 million. For game developers, the ramifications of an ongoing per-install charge are profound, and many have taken to social media to ask for more details on how the company will track downloads and protect studios whose games end up in bundles or on a subscription service, or adopt a new business model such as free-to-play later in their life cycle. Commenting on X, Ismail stated, "There is no way Unity talked to a single developer before launching this." This article was amended on the 13th of September 2023 to clarify that the game developers will be charged for using the Unity engine that when sales reach a threshold of 200,000 in revenue over 12 months and not or there have been 200,000 total installs. Oh, May, that's so funny. Sorry. Yeah, I could see the chat was going in the corner of my eye, but I didn't. I was obviously not reading it. Yeah, that would be two. That's the thing, isn't it, Jeff? So if you buy one copy of the game, but you install it on Switch, PC, Xbox, and whatever, then that would be like 3 downloads already. It's really bizarre. Yeah, I've been seeing it on Twitter today, but I wasn't really sure what it was. I saw it kind of like bits and bobs, but I was obviously a little bit busy, so I never looked into it. Could you read the news and other articles on demand for me? I can get used to this. Yeah, a lot of people have said that they quite like it when I read things. The thing is, though, you can see I get stuck a little bit. That's why I can't do audiobooks, because I can't read I can't read fluently. I get stuck on after a while, and you're not allowed to do that. You have to read, I think, a minimum of like 4 pages without doing that. And I'm like, each paragraph. I also saw a report. The CEO has been selling his shares and not buying new shares this year. Ooh, that's interesting, Jeff. A Mel GPS voice. Yeah, so that's what's been going down. Not very good, is it? scream at you for missing an exit. Oh my God, guys, I got lost yesterday while driving and I was really annoyed. So I wasn't really sure where I was going. So I put my phone on loud because I didn't want to look at my phone or like handle it while I was driving. And my phone straight up was like, keep straight on this road. Do you know what I did? I turned left. And after I turned left and I was going on a different road, I just thought to myself, like, what the fuck did you do that for? And now my GPS was like, and I was also like, I don't know why I did that, but I did that. That's what I did. That's fully what I did. Fully turned left. Aw, thanks, Zero. I was a bit unsure about it earlier. Can't tell me what to do. Yeah, my GPS was definitely angry. Oh, that's so itchy down there.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Be you crazy? I know when I was driving, you know when you're driving and you're just really angry, and then I got really annoyed at these school kids, right? I got really annoyed. I was already really wound up. Okay, I'm gonna give you a drawing. I was really annoyed. So in the UK, they've introduced this like highway code where like pedestrians have right of way, but I don't really care about that. That's fine. Anyway, so there was a bunch of kids. I'm gonna draw it for you. Right. I had now gone the wrong way already. So the road looked like this. I'm here. I want to turn left. Okay, I'm indicating because I want to go here. There's a bunch of kids here and I was waiting for them to cross the road because they wanted to go there. And then they hovered for a bit because they panicked that I was going to hit them. I wasn't going to hit them. Anyway, I let them go and they were like, thank you. Then I got to here. Yeah, here. I'm here now in my car. Here's my little lights and the wheels. And then there was two kids, school kids cycling up here. And I thought, they be crazy. I'm gonna wait till they're gone before I try and turn this. And then there was one school kid walking here. This is the path. This is the footpath. This is the footpath. Here, they could see that I was turning in, and they just. Why? Why did they do that? Move! Why are you in the road? Roads are dangerous. How have you not been taught that roads are really dangerous? Because they're dangerous? Get off the road. Why are you here when there is a path here and here? You could have very easily just gone, oops, just here, and then cross the road there. It would. Why are you doing this now when there's cars? There's cars in the road. Why are you a future flat? Why are you there? So I was already really angry because I'd done a stupid turn, which was completely my own fault. And then I was like, can you please move? They've always got to pop a wheelie on as well. Oh, you know what? These ones didn't, thank goodness. when there is a bike lane. They block the traffic? Are you okay, AC? What happened? Oh, do you know what, Kings? When I was working in the office, they hired this freelancer. I don't know where they found this guy, but he seemingly liked to enjoy arguments. No one enjoys arguments apart from people who join the debate team, and they know it's not serious. And for real, this guy was arguing how, like, cyclists should pay an emissions tax in the office, and everyone was like, no. No, and he was like, they should, because they block the road, and we were like, and this guy straight up would not let it go about how cyclists should be paying an emissions tax. He was like, well, cars have to, and we were like, what? Bike farts when riding, emissions. Does it feel like at least 80% of the planet is totally crazy? Yes, it does. Flatulence. I thought you said flat tires, and I was like, okay. Still use the middle of the... Oh, no, they still don't use them. No. Yeah, I don't know. This guy is crazy. This guy was crazy. In a really bad way. Okay, and then this one is, like, really small, so... Mate. He didn't. Do you know what? He used to, it was kind of sad in a way, but also like I didn't know what to say, to be honest with you. Like he wasn't there. He was there for the Christmas party, but he wasn't there for the Secret Santa, I think. And on his last day, because they used to throw like last day parties for like freelancers who had been there for a long time. Nobody went to his like meal out, and like. I think that's really sad, but also I'm a little bit like, dude, like, you caused arguments with everyone, like, that's all you did. And he also had this thing where he was like, oh my god, like, yeah, like, women give birth, but it's worse for the man. Like, it's more painful. And everyone was like, what part? What? What? It was just the most bizarre thing. So it kind of like, and I felt sad that it kind of like ended up with like no one wanting to, you know, like go to his leaving party, but also like I couldn't imagine wanting to go because it just start fights. Which uterus owner punched him? Honestly, like that was at the Christmas dinner as well. Like a lot. Then he started fighting with a lot of women and a lot of like not like physical fighting, like arguing, and then it got worse. Was not very fun. I mean, the thing is, like, there's complaining, and there's just downright foolish stupidity. bicycles have to pay an emissions taxes. A bizarre take. Oh no, I forgot to film everything. Never mind. But like that's the thing, like imagine having like that much hate in yourself. Good night, Kings! Guys, Kings went to bed a bit late today. It's 23:26, and normally King says that they're going to bed at 23:21. This will be a quick one, transmit up. And it's on. Can you pull pieces from VODs? No, because the quality is really different. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just do the final, like, quick transition. Too nice. In the words of Star Wars Lady, I agree. There's no such thing as someone being too nice. And now Kings is going to bed late. From negative people, there's enough negativity. You know, that's the thing, isn't it, right, Joanne? Like, I completely, yeah, honestly, I couldn't agree with you more. I'm just kind of like, I see stuff and I just think, shut up. I'm dealing with enough. Oh, turns out my lipstick wasn't fully dried. Never mind. People don't seem to want to improve their situation. It's just like make a hobby out of being miserable. Yeah, like some people make like this is the whole thing, right? They just like that. They're just not interested. Like, just leave me alone. I can't remember what my therapist called it. I think she called it like empathy fatigue. Like there's so much going on that's already hard enough that it's really, really hard sometimes to see a situation that you don't necessarily think is the worst thing in the world. Or like you kind of almost, not necessarily that, but like sometimes you feel like I'm like, it doesn't even faze you anymore. Like, and she called it like empathy fatigue because you've got so much. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you so Oops, I've opened it. Thank you so much. Yanks, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. The supply drop is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yanks. Play like so, but just not your thing. Like I don't mind, obviously I don't mind people playing Call of Duty. I think my issue is more so like when people scream cry at like things like Call of Duty in the way that like why are you even playing it? It gets you this mad. Thank you, Yanks. So none of the trackers keeping track today. Subs didn't count and now bits. Oh, so the bits don't they don't track when it's the stickers for some reason. I've noticed that. But the sub count is, let me just double check because maybe it's just, no, yeah, the sub count is apparently 332. It does seem like it's just worked out that way. Biscuit, that's one of my favorite things is like, look, if I wanted to ruin my own day, I could. So I'm very fully capable of upsetting myself. So just please leave me alone. Yeah, I think it's just the way it's worked out. But yeah, the stickers don't count towards the bit goal, which I never understood why. Okay, I need a Joker-like nose. I don't want, yeah. My friends are really amazing where they're kind of like, do you have the capacity to listen to me right now? Which is really nice. So it's all gone. They are cute, aren't they? Well, when I know. Do you know what as well though? I kind of weirdly feel like it should be later. Maybe because I just like faffed around for like 2 hours and was like, I'm playing a game. I'm not playing a game. I'm going to eat. We're going to unbox this. I was a bit faffy today, wasn't I, chat? I'm going for night 3 on the sofa. So are you still home on your own? So you're able to sleep on the sofa? I feel like I have a lot of work to catch up on it up. Yeah, because I just like didn't really do anything for the for the beginning. I really didn't do much. I was just faffing around. Like, please believe me, you're not missing out on much at all. Yeah, I think I hope until Sunday morning, but I need to double check. Yeah, especially when it's a lot cooler for you downstairs. Make a big difference. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? What does Joker's painted nose look like? If you didn't paint for 2 hours, there definitely must have been some fun discussions. I don't even remember what we were talking about. But I don't know, what's new? I think I was just like, in my head, I was like, I'm just going to go live and hope for the best. But I kind of feel like that's all my streams. Hi. 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 Let me put that on mute for you. Bye, Panama. K. Where's my reference? There it is. There it is. There it is. Guys, I'm really happy that I'm back to like streaming again. It's been really, really busy on my end, but thanks for being really patient with me. I really appreciate it. A lot off stream, completely understandable. Do you know what I find really hard is that I can't show you anything. It's really, really, really hard to like. I suppose there's a guilt. There's a guilt to it because I, you know, I classify myself as a professional streamer, and I don't take I don't take like. I don't take it too lightly because I think a lot of people would kill to be in my position. So I think the least I can do is like turn up, you know what I mean? But then I also I was on the phone with Cassie today, and she was like, "Can we do so and so on this day?" And I was like, "No, I'm busy with X company." And then we were talking about because she wanted a contact for another company because she was trying to plan something, and she was like asking me if I could help, and I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And I was like, "Oh, I can, you know, help you. I can let you talk to this person." I was like, "They're really amazing," and I was just like, "Oh, you know, I've got such an amazing relationship with them." Like, you know, I explained, and I was like for instance, Scan, and I said, you know, if I've ever got an issue with anything, like they're always happy to be like, "Yeah, no problem. We'll get you this sent out. That should fix everything that you got." And I was like, "Oh," and they you know, like they got a campaign that suits me. Like they just get in contact with me over Discord. It's really helpful. And then she just was like, "Mel, do you ever think that you work with these companies a lot because you're actually good at what you do?" And do you ever think that? And I was like, "No." And I was like, "No, it's because I'm friends with a lot of the people who work at these companies. So I think I just get jobs like that." And then she just started swearing. But yeah, it's weird to me because I kind of just see it as like, you know, like I feel like I just know, you know, I just know people, and you know, maybe they're just giving me these jobs because they like me or something, but I don't know. See it that way. I assigned somebody different to follow me on one task, and Sarah's still following me even though she isn't supposed to. So I think Sarah might be alive, but I think you have to remove Sarah from following you. I always joke about wanting to see the Indies. Yeah, right, that's the thing. No, that's the thing. I mean, I'd love to show you. I'd love to, but you know, It would be nice. I know somebody who works in law, and they know that they would appreciate that I can't. With X, Twitter. That's the one. You're very good at what you do. Thank you so much, Joanna. Thank you. I mean, the thing is as well is like, I know I say this forever, and I'm not trying to do this to fish for compliments. I really am not. This has been my whole life. Like, I've done this for a very long time. So for me, this is really normal to do makeup looks all the time. So for me, this is very, very normal. And I'm almost confused when people are like, this is the craziest thing in the world. Like, how did you find out you could do it? And I was just like, oh, I just started doing it, and they could just keep getting better, I guess. Like, so I've always been like, oh, I don't know. Because to me, this is normal. This is very, very normal for me to do, to look like this. So yeah, I guess it's just one of those things, really, isn't it? Like, what's normal for me? And I just think, okay, I don't think anything of it when like a company was like, can you make me a video? And I just think, okay, like, I don't think it's because of so-and-so. I think like, oh, okay, yeah, like, it's because I met them once. Kind of feels like you're saying you're a big deal and you're always trying to refute it or ignore it. I'm not. True story, companies work with creators that go and to be fair, the comment I got from Crocs, not even from like Twitch, the Crocs team said that was the most dynamic stream they've ever had in their life. Afterwards, they came up to me and they were like, wow. It's actually insane how good you are with makeup. That's very kind, thank you. I mean, I just don't think it's like... To me, it's just really normal. Like, you know, I just think... And I'm not saying this like to try and get compliments. I'm really not. To me, this is very normal. And so I'm always like, okay. I guess it's probably why I don't, you know, really think much of it, I guess. Crocs. Yeah, but they worked with a lot of people. Like, they worked, like, you know, they worked with a lot of people before. Oh, are you only supposed to have one follower at a time? I thought you could have multiple. She's still following me. She's got to keep track of you, Zero. Doesn't know what you're going to get up to. You're gonna join the opposite constellation. What's the opposite of constellation? No, I feel like someone who works in the sea. I don't know why. For being a real friend. Cassie's amazing. I mean, like, I know you guys like all know Cassie very, very well as well. But yeah, Cassie's like phenomenal. But yeah, no, she just shouts at me, and then she had to put the phone down because like she was in the bathroom, and her brother had opened the bathroom window, and she didn't know for how long, and she couldn't reach the bathroom window to close it. She was screaming because she was like, how many spiders are in here? And then she said, I've got to go. I've got to sort out these spiders. And she started swearing, and I was like, okay, no problem. And then she told me she was going to call me after the shower. She didn't, but that's fine because I moved on to do something else. And and she was like, how many spiders have come in here? And I said, over text, and I said, enough that Spider Society turned up, because I thought it's funny because of Spider-Verse. And then she just... I had lots of swear words in on my home screen from Cassie. Just looking for any justification, they are not a big deal as well. They have worked with so many people. Disney, Marvel, Crocs, Playon, AMD, Scan, too many to list. Oh god, you did remind me though. I need to get another frame. Let me have a look. I was gonna get a frame. I was gonna put on my wish list. Oh, I don't know my password for Etsy. I forgot it. Oh, I lost my password book. Chat, it's really difficult being me. Chat. I don't know which one I put. Oh, maybe it's in my emails. Got it. View order. Will it sign me in? Oh, sign in to continue. Oh, here. Directly to the shop. Try password or 1234. Look, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Okay, which one? This doesn't tell me which one it has been. A2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so thin frame. Thin. It was this one. Black, please. Image size. Was the last one A2? Oh, I can't even see it because the backdrop's up. Yeah, it would have been A2. Yeah. Throne. Let's just stick it on Throne, guys, because I don't know my Etsy password. Make it Yorgos' problem. Sorry. That's an awful thing to do. I'm bad. Add product. This one, please. A2. Black, please. For another imposter. Oh my god. I'm going to put him and then I'm going to put poster in brackets. Do you get it? Because it's like a poster, but I've written imposter because I use it to fight my imposter syndrome. But if you spell imposter, part of it says poster. So I've just put that in brackets so you can get the joke on Throne as well, chat. I'm not sure I fully understand. So it's like it says poster, but it doesn't. But it also does, because if you split up the word imposter, you get poster, and I'm making a frame with a poster inside it. Yeah, because it's a PowerPoint. There we go. Wait, oh my god, are you for real? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, it's been bought. Thank you. The heck? That's the coat. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What the heck? Huh. Thank you so much. Thank you. It doesn't say who got me the frame. I'm really sorry. But Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the coat. Thank you so much. The coat had a puppy animation. It was very cute, wasn't it? Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy / Mr. Piggy's account executive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on, guys. Someone's just tried to shut my door because I'm noisy. But my airbrush is blocking the door. So I'm just going to go move the airbrush out of the way. I got the frame. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. No, I just thought it was anonymous or something and I didn't want to like drag somebody out. You know what I mean? One sec. It is cool, isn't it? I don't actually have like a jacket coat for autumn, so thank you. I'm so sorry. I just need to try and shut this door. One sec. so you can hack time but not piss anyone gifts. Thank you very much for these gifts, guys. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I am so spoiled by my community. I swear down. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Everything that you guys have done is very, very kind. Thank you so much. It means, it goes a long way. So thank you very, very much. Thank you for all the support you give me. I don't take it lightly. To do that, I can't see it joke that I forgot to put my name. You spoil your... I don't do anything. I just turn up and act like a clown. So the reason why that's funny is because I've painted myself to like a clown today. And I'm like, I'm going to be a clown. Like, so, you get me? Frowning face works up. Go on. Yanks, I was watching some of my clips today from my birthday stream, and there was just like me screaming, and there was also you seemingly slightly dying in the chat. That was on the screen. Oh no, I know, it's so funny. The birthday stream was so funny. It's inspired. It's like a bit more like Joker-like. That's where I'm pulling my inspiration from. $109 days until the 31st. No way. Guys, we're going to have a really big celebration because it's my 117th birthday. Big year, the big 117. That's your granddaughter's birthday. Oh my goodness gracious, it's me. That's my birthday, so we share one. Your granddaughter has really great taste in birthdays. Exactly, Niveus. You know what? Considering I didn't even glue down my eyebrows, I feel like it's worked out fairly okay. Born in 1994. Very young compared to my 116-year-old self. Just like 100 years later. Look, Grave being over 100, thank you. Yours is the 5th of January. It's a nice birthday to have. Let's put some more over here. I think. Then, I think this could do with having a bit more. It feels unbalanced here. Like there's not enough depth on this side. Alas, chat. I was waiting for an email. Maybe the announcement has to come tomorrow. Never mind. Tomorrow is in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I was hoping I could do a big news post today, but basically sometimes you have to wait for the US teams to approve things, and obviously they're in a very different time zone. So sometimes it gets difficult. Oh, do you know what, chat? I think it was 2 years ago. I remember thinking like I was going to die because, and the reason, that was me being dramatic. But the reason was that I was dealing with clients in LA and at the same time in Taiwan. And so I was like always awake. And it was never in my time zone. And I'd always be like having calls at really bizarre times. And it was just, it wasn't it. It wasn't it, chat. At the same time, I don't mind, obviously, but like, I remember thinking like, I'm gonna die. And I was like, okay. Because I personally have a personal thing for myself, which is whenever I'm on a client call, I want to look really presentable, and I want to make sure my makeup looks good, because at the end of the day, I'm a makeup creator, and a lot of time I'm talking to them about me doing good makeup for them, and they're paying me to do that. So I'm always like, if I'm going to be on a call, I want to make sure that, I look very presentable. I want to be presentable at all times. It's a thing for me. How many hours difference between, I can't even remember, AC, but I remember thinking like... and so it wasn't even like I just had to stay awake. I felt like I had to stay awake and still look really, really like professional. I had to still look like me in my best self zone. So when I was on these calls, I remember being like, yeah, no problem. I can, yeah, no, that sounds really doable. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's just I was so dead. Yeah, that's totally fine by me. No, I don't really. No, yeah, no, I can get that to you by tomorrow. That's fine. I am in GMT though. I was East Coast US. That is what. Yeah, it was hard. It was really hard. But it's fine. Got through it. Do they remark on the steady stare, trying to keep awake and shaking tea? No, no one did. Don't know why. Has to be tough, yeah. So when I used to be part of the DeviantArt team, last year I was sponsored by DeviantArt and I was on their official team. And all of their calls were at like, I completely appreciate that it wasn't, I was like more of the odd one out. There was like three of us who were not in the US, but everybody else was like US based. So a lot of the calls ended up being at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So sometimes I'd do a look and I'd go wash it off. And I'd sit there on this call, like, and like, you know, and sometimes I didn't mind because I was really grateful for it, but sometimes it was rough. But it wasn't as rough as there was one girl, Zikawa, and she was based in Russia. And so I remember thinking, like, I remember one time, like, it looked like she was almost in a club, like, with the lighting, because it was, like, that dark and she had, like, one light on, I think. And I think she was, like, falling asleep. Yeah, I felt really bad. I think it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or something ridiculous. I remember being like, so it was bad, but I think because there was a few. There was one in Prague. I'm in the UK. Oh my god, this is so itchy. I'm in the UK. There was one in Sweden, Russia. No, and then there was somebody in Japan. There was actually somebody in Japan at that point as well. I struggle to work on the Pacific time, California, and that is only throughout 2 minutes. Yeah, a lot of the time, like, you'll see it happen. Sometimes I'll do like a really late stream, like a really late one, and it's because Green Lantern. Okay, let's shoot them out. Okay, Domino, now your turn. So I will sometimes do a really late stream because the person who I'm streaming with is based in like LA or something, and I'm trying to keep it to like their working time. I don't mind because, like, you know, I'm happy to put balance in, and I genuinely don't have a problem with it. I'm very aware that I have a really bizarre sleep schedule anyway, and you know, I'm happy to make things happen for people, but sometimes it gets a little bit like. But yeah, you know, like I'm always happy to see what I can do to help. Where did my eyeliner go? I found it, but it doesn't matter. Immediately find it as soon as I start complaining. Guys, I had an email, but it's just that my Amazon order has been dispatched. That is a crazy, impressive, and marketable. I couldn't. I don't know. Do you know what, Yang? Should I know? Maybe it's not crazy, impressive, and marketable. Maybe it's just desperate. maybe I'm just desperate for work. Maybe that's what it is. I'll do anything. I don't know how many of you lot were here when I was in Japan, but there was I was really, really upset that when I was in Japan, like, I really struggled to be able to, like, stream for you guys, because you just none of you guys could just catch me. So I ended up on multiple occasions. I got so fed up, so I just started waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning and just started streaming. And I just sat on the floor and just tried to just stream makeup looks, and they'd be like really, really simple makeup looks. I was really tired. But I ended up doing that for a bit. And, like, it would be so amazing because people come in the chat and be like, Mel? Is it really you? And I was like, it's really me, I'm really tired. And, like, people would be, like, sending me jump scare alerts, and I was so exhausted that I just started shouting. The hours that you work, impressive. Yanks, I just want to let you know, I really appreciate how much you really try to think, like, get me to think that I'm impressive. But, like, you and I are just as stubborn with each other at this game. Like, you're gonna keep saying that, like, no, Mel, you're a big deal, and I'm gonna keep being like, I'm not a big deal, okay? Like, I'm just letting you know we're at a constant stalemate, Yanks, okay? And I'm letting you know I'm never gonna back down, but I recognise that you're not gonna back down as well. I respect the stubborn, I really do. From one stubborn person to clearly another. But I'm going to stop. Yanks, I know it will never work, but I'm not going to stop. Japan was a bit before my time here, but those hours were pretty wild. Yeah, it was tough. Imagine, oh my god, like, waking up to do those hours was just. But yeah, I did, like, a lot of, like, very light makeup looks. Hey Mel, did you know that you're a big deal? I am not a big deal. I'm really not. We are impressed, fact, by a lot. That's very kind. Thank you very much. But yeah, I personally don't think I'm a big deal. But anyway. Stupid donuts. No. No. What donuts were they? Were they at least really good? I'm definitely not. This is why I love it here. I'm not a big deal. I'm definitely not a big deal. I think it's really important to really humble yourself. And I stay extremely humbled every day. I think about the time I tried to do a GCSE maths paper last year and I didn't understand any of the questions. Find N. Okay, but I've got no information for this. Ghost was like, oh yeah, N numbers. Excuse me? You can't say, oh, N numbers, because N isn't a number. So you can't act like you're familiar with N numbers. Like, don't lie. Like, N isn't even a number. Here it is, N. You see the kids when they just circle the N. Big brain. Big brain moves. Chat. I can't help but feel like maybe this is kind of inspired by the Joker, isn't it? So, like, maybe be cracked. Not a big deal. It's play on our Charlotte's Love with the chat because that's regular occurrence. Don't know what you're talking about, Yanks. Anyway, I'm friends with them, so it doesn't count. AC. don't know what you're talking about. That looks good. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I think that's probably just because I'm nice, though. Maybe it's because I'm cheap. Mel's within budget. Personal discount code with Charlotte Tilbury. Yes. Look, they don't build computers for me on a regular basis. It was one time, okay, and it was because the last GPU didn't fit. Like, they make really, really fat GPUs now. Big, 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 chunky GPUs. And they just don't fit in a lot of PC cases. Who gave you the last GPU? AMD. Well, I'm friends with the person at AMD. I made friends with them. Do you know how many people I've bonded with in the industry because their name is also Melissa? Many, actually. Do you know how that makes calls very, very confusing? Lots. Yes. Well, I can go all day with this. Yanks, I can go all day with this. Checking from my Starfield alt tab. Oh, nice. How's things going in How many hours? Wait. Chat. Those of you who are playing Starfield right now, how many hours are you down to? Are you down to? Are you up to? Kind of like Kang. Don't know if that's a good thing. Do you know how many people get free GPUs from the best GPU company in the business? You guys got free GPUs because I gave them away. Valkyrie. Just not a big deal. I just like makeup. Like, I like makeup and I've made friends with people in the industry and that's it. It doesn't go any deeper than that. And who gave them away? Me. That would be really interesting, Ken, actually. Do you know what, Yanks? Do you know what? Do you know why I really don't like this conversation? It's because it's because of the announcement that's about to come out, and I know I'm. Anyway. Because I am right. No, I've just made friends with a lot of people. Maybe some of these people have never seen like makeup creators before. Maybe I'm the only one they've ever set their eyes on. As soon as they see like others, they'll just go pick them. That's what will happen. I think you'll be waiting a while for that one, Biscuit, because I don't know what that is to give it away. Do they not know what social media is? No. They've never heard of it. Whatever you have to say to convince yourself. What is this emote? Why? What is this? It looks... Believers. 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 Jeez, copium emote. Good night, Biscuit. Thanks for spending some time here. King knows. King knows what's up. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your dono. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference and it goes a really long way. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Now it's green again. Like, what nice things can I get, chat? Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, what nice things do you think I should buy? Oh, it looks like there's so many different shades of blue. It's cool, isn't it? I really love... Do you know what? This is why I really like having a really good range of eyeshadows. Can you buy sleep? That's a good question. Do you know what? Sometimes it makes me laugh because I feel like some of you guys are like, oh, thank God she's going to sleep. And then because I'll be like, guys, like my work is finished, and you'll all be like, amazing, now time to rest. And I'll read the now time to rest message as after I've pressed go live. I'm like, okay, cool, I've done it, now I can go stream. Hi, Dark Crystal, how are you? She brought attention. We got raided by Ginny. Also, sorry. I know, Yanks. I was laughing the other day because I was watching French Stallion. French Stallion was doing a 24-hour stream. Did anybody else see this? I think you might have been there, Yanks. French Stallion was doing a 24-hour stream, but like at hour 12 or something, they got a really awful headache, and I felt really bad for them. But then they were like, all right, improv sleep stream. This is so bizarre to me, but because they sleep stream a few times, they're ready with a camera pointed at their bed. I could never do such a thing like that. Especially that I don't think I could do a sleep stream because I'm so self-conscious that I'm accidentally going to say my national insurance number followed by my credit card, my credit card payment information, the 16-digit number, and my PIN. I'm so scared that like that's something that I'm going to say in my sleep. It was really funny, wasn't it, Yanks? So then he got really upset because he still wanted to do the 24-hour stream. But he has this thing set up where he puts his headphones on loud, and you can play like pretty much like any video you want, but you have to pay a certain amount to do that. And the videos people found were absolutely horrific because the point was wake him up. And I was watching this stream, and the reason why I was a bit like, I was laughing because I could never do a stream like this because I know my community would be like, Mel needs to rest. Everyone leave Mel alone. Nobody do the thing. Don't wake her up. She needs a lot of sleep. I can't remember who I was talking to, and I was like, I can never get away with this because my community would be like, don't wake her up. She needs that sleep. He slept for about 3 minutes. Do you know what? I was watching it in mute for a little bit because I went downstairs to like prepare lunch and stuff, and so I wasn't really listening and paying attention. It's really funny. No, exactly, Yank. I think Star Wars Lady would personally go into Stream Elements and turn them all down, like mute them all. Also, chat, I've tried to convince somebody to invite me for Friday the 13th because I've got a funny outfit that I want to wear. But I haven't told them what I want to wear. I'm just trying to convince someone to invite me to stream at their place. Because I want to show off my outfit, but I haven't told them. I just want somewhere to wear it to. Don't they know who you are? Me? They know, but like, they keep trying to be like, oh, then you could, I can't wait to hear more about it, but I'm fully not going to tell them. I'm fully going to turn up in this outfit and just not have said anything. I'm printing it out now. Now I want to know what it is. Oh, chat, I made it up in my head. I'm really proud of it. I can't wait. Party crusher. My outfit will be seen. Whether they like it or not. Makes me want to know even more. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever attempted, though. I've never tried to build like a whole outfit thing before, like a little, like accessories, like wearable as well. First time for everything. I thought that the best time to do it as well was like smack bang in the middle of all my other sponsored stuff, because if there's anything that I love, it's just more chaos and pain. Hi stream, how are you? Why does that say no audio? You can turn that off as your chat badge, so you have control over your chat badge. So that's basically saying like you're watching the stream without audio. That's not for me. So I would know like, oh, you're watching but you can't hear me. Now I must know. You guys, you're all gonna have to wait. I'm making you wait for so many things. I've left you all on so many cliffhangers recently. The LNZ badge of honour. I actually don't know if LNZ turn that badge on. We'll have to remind LNZ to turn that badge on. No, Dark Crystal Claws. Like, you change it on your end. What that badge does is tell me that you are watching without audio. Yes, you're watching with audio, but it's basically a way of like communicating to a streamer. You know, that's just like a PSA, so you wouldn't have to say it. I personally think the chat badges aren't as useful. I personally think the chat badges aren't as useful as they say they are, but you're in control of the chat badge, so you turn it off when you go to your chat appearance. So what you can do, I believe, is click on the badge itself, and then you can turn that off and you can change it to the other badges that you have. Yeah, you have to check it in your settings.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Instinctively went to go get it. Watching without watching. Yeah. It's just the badges. They try to like automatically do stuff. But yeah, it's your settings. Customize how you want to be appearing in chat. There you go. Ooh! Like, I have a blue wig, but I can't help but feel like... if I put my hair back and painted it, I think it would look a bit more fitting. The paint is awesome. You like it? Thank you. I think it looks a bit better to be, like, slicked back a bit more. You like my shading? Thank you. Shading is like my favourite thing. My favourite thing to do. Brush, 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 brush. Ooh. Ooh. What time is it? Oh my god, it's only 12:30. Oh my god, I'm so excited to wash my hair tonight. Finally. Hair washing, yeah. Hair washing night tonight. Okay, so I think now what I should do, oops, is, I like it when okay, this is such a silly thing. One of my favourite things is, hang on, I can't see my own OBS, is to put my hair on the back of the chair so it doesn't keep my back too warm, and then lean forward and like air out my back. But my hair is on the back of the chair. This is one of my favourite things to do, and then like I know my hair's getting really long because I can go further forward. I just think it's the little things in life which make a really big difference. But like, look at how great that is. Like, I can go further forward. Look at this gap. Like I got a good 12 centimeters on that. It makes your hair look so long. That mimics. As a porcelain mask, I've done a kintsugi piece with a dragon and stuff. This is like one of my favourite things ever. Oh my god, it does make it look so long. No, look, now we're getting it falling. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh, so close. How long is the blonde part now? Oh my god! Let's measure it. We were trying to grow it out again, guys, because it snapped. Hopefully it doesn't snap again. Before though, it was down to my chin and it was It's longer now. Okay, so this piece of hair, we're gonna have to figure out the best place. I need a longer ruler. No, only the part that snapped though. This part snapped because I wasn't taking good care of my hair. Okay, this part from here. Good night, gang. Okay, so this part is like 28.5 centimeters, which I think makes it sound like it's really long. You did a lot to straighten. Yeah, I've continuously been putting bloody hydration stuff in it. Bleached it. No, darn. It was because, like, yes, it was bleached, but also it was because it dried out and I didn't take care of it. So it's going to be fine if you like take a lot of good care of it. But I stopped taking care of it. So it's dry because it gets bleached, so it gets dry. But you can rehydrate it with the right products to keep it like healthy. So you have to kind of like keep this as hydrated as possible. But mine dried out and then I just kept like tying it in really tight ponytails. I just stopped taking care of it and then it snapped. So it's already weakened, but then I made it worse. The back was actually worse though. The back that I used to have blonde. Look how short that is. But it was because it kept getting... it kept getting caught on my clothes. So this part's really short. Look how short that is. Yeah, almost, I think, JKD. So that's so short, especially in comparison with the length of my hair. But this was blonde and then we had it dyed brown to match the rest of my hair. My hair is actually brown, not black. So it blends in now so you can't tell. But yeah, like look at the length of it. But yeah, I was going through it. I was going through it last year. And I stopped taking care of my hair because it was like the last thing on my mind. It's okay now. Having the back blonde did look pretty cool too, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly, Yanks. Like, it was really fun. But do you know what I noticed was like, it was really not noticeable because it was so hidden away that just like people just never noticed. So not like, oh, I want people to notice my hair. Not necessarily even like that, as in like, I was ending up spending a lot of money getting that part retouched all the time, and it was always hidden. I always thought it looked cool when I tied my hair up, which is a lot. I'm glad I've done it, but I don't think I'll do it again. Thanks, Silver. Oh, you know what? Let me have another look at Joker. Joker's hair is kind of slicked back. Yeah, exactly right, exactly, Yanks. Like, I'd purposely show it to people and then they'd notice. So apart from that, I was just like, nah, it's just not worth it. It's hair washing day, yay. So let's slick some of this back as well. Yanks, thank you for gifting to Silver. You're a superstar. Thank you, Yanks. Hey, Yanks! Oh my god, I just thought of something. Oh my god, Yanks, can you remember when you told us that you're a lawyer? And we were all like, whoa, that's the craziest thing. You must be so smart. That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. And you were like, you know, you don't have to be that smart to be a lawyer. It's really not that much of a big deal. Like, I guess. Oh my god, Yanks. You have the same thing I do, but with lawyer talk. Thanks, I have found my secret weapon. Being a lawyer is a big deal. Chat, don't you think being a lawyer is a really... I wouldn't go that far. It's a really big deal. Smart people are lawyers. You get people out of sticky situations. How the turns have tabled, Yanks. Stop trying to do... No, Yanks. I'd argue this is you trying to take the attention away from you. It's a pretty cool job. It's a pretty big deal. In the end, I am inevitable. I'll always win. Companies sponsoring me. Being a lawyer is a big deal. Imagine being a lawyer. That's big time. I'm glad I've chosen to do this. I think this looks cool. What was the wax stuff? Oh no, it wasn't wax, it was a glue. It's a washable, it's like a washable school glue stick. I like the Elmer's one because it's purple so you can see when it's dried. That's my favourite. Please make sure that it's washable before you do anything. The same thing that you would use on eyebrows to make them go by brows. Isn't it like the middle of the night there? Yes, blurry, but it's kind of like the middle of the night is like my afternoon. Yeah, do you know what as well? I don't know what it is, but I kind of always expected like hair gel to dry. And that one never dried. Loving all of the blue tones. It's cool, isn't it? That's why blue is really fun to work with. It has a big range. You're on US time, kinda, yeah. Well, I was waiting for an email and then... Never mind. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Okay. Did I wear lashes on my Phantom of the Opera? I can't remember. It's Thursday. Oh, it's Thursday now. Damn, chat. Where's my porcelain look? What was I looking for? Oh, eyelashes. Jesus Christ, Mel. Did I put lashes on? Yes, yes, the application's very lovely. Thank you so much, past Mel. Wonderful. Okay, lash. Yes, there's lashes on there. Lash. Yanks. Thank you for the 777. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It fits my schedule just fine. I like my stream schedule as well. Whenever I can make it. Okay, maybe I'll put on... It's Joker though, so maybe we'll put on some little lashes. Just to be a little bit like it's Joker, but like glam. But like it's Joker, but it's like... Ooh. But he's broken on the inside, but also... broken on the... If I don't know, if I was broken on the inside, I think I'd still try and put false lashes on every day. Self-care, you know? Do you think I sound like a dial-up? Because I think that was a really good dial-up impression. I don't know if I could do it again. Did you think I sounded like a dial-up? Because I thought that was quite good. Chat, what do you think? What do you think about my dial-up impression? Should I try and do it again? Yes. Get off the internet, I need to use the phone. I think that sounded really good. Wow. Wow, you know, some days I just... It's really... You know what? It's not what you lot would expect when I impress myself. It does sound like something... If you send me anything that's like R2-D2 crying and broken on the inside while Star Wars gets played in reverse or something, Yanks, I swear to God. If that's the something that I sound like. Fax machines are suddenly switching on. Movie dumber. Oh my God. For real. For realsies. Guys, considering I wasn't going to do a paint today, this took a turn. V6! Oh my goodness gracious. I am so happy that you're here. V6, I had a question for you, and I was really hoping that you were going to turn up and stream today. How are you, first of all? Someone needs to reboot Mel. It's not downloading properly. V6, a question for you. What's up? You've been here for an incredibly long time. Has my audio ever been good? I had a theory today and I thought I'd ask you, seeing as you've been here before. Has my audio always been just a bit crap? Or it's a bit crazy here, tornado warnings, etc. Oh my God, are you okay? Define good. Has my audio ever... Is this the worst my audio has ever been, considering my... the way that my streams are? Because I was listening and I went back to watch some of my old... my old clips, etc. And I've always felt like my audio was fine. When I watch these clips, I'm on like... my sound is on like 30 and it's loud. But everyone's like, you're the quietest streamer. So I'm trying... So the theory I had... And I know this is really crazy. And I know this doesn't make any sense. But I've had some really bizarre audio things happen, especially in Discord, that for some reason have always been to do with my headphones. So I was wondering, is it my headphones? But your audio was louder generally. In the past. In the past, my audio was louder. And when I was using, when you noticed it was louder, was I wearing dark headphones? What is my audio goal? To be the same as everyone else. Yanks, I don't understand what you just said. My audio was bad. With the new headphones. Better with the old headphones. Loud or a happy medium? I don't know. Just not quiet. But I've done like all the settings everyone's told me to do. I've done like adding in filters. I've had noise gate. I've done all the things and it doesn't seem to change anything. Your mic volume changes. Yeah, so that's another issue I have, is that the nature of my streams, I kind of can't have the microphone directly in front of my face. I've never been quiet for you. This is crazy. So the theory is, yes, Jeff. And the reason why I think that, and I know that's crazy, is because in Discord, I'm going to try something in a minute. In Discord, oh my God, my eyelashes, chat. I forgot about my eyelashes. Oh no, chat, I forgot about them. Hang on. Chat. I forgot about them again. No. Okay. Eyelashes acquired. Okay, so here's the thing. In Discord, whenever I show a film in movie night, the audio is very, very quiet until, and I found this out of absolutely nowhere. I can't even remember how I found this out, and it's a weird glitch, until I reset default on my sound settings, but I've never changed them away from being default. Then my audio goes loud and it's normal volume for everyone. So I'm going to go reset default now. So for some bizarre reason, it's the headphones that affect the audio in Discord. I think it could have been the microphone. Yeah, but you see what I'm wondering, like... So, hang on, let's go reset that now. I really need a wee. Okay, hang on. Headphones. Let's go advanced. No. Advanced. More sound settings. Here we are, chat. Here we are. Like, Discord can be a bit buggy, but like that's what I just thought. Maybe I should just try it here. So I was wondering if it's the headphones. Anyway, advanced, restore default, apply. Yes. Okay. Okay, just out of pure interest, did anything change? Like, did anything change then? I'm talking now exactly as the same as I was before. I just pressed apply after I did restore default. Has anything changed? Has anything changed? Test, test, test. Has anything changed? Does it sound different? Does it sound weird? Does it sound the same? Is my theory correct? It is possible that as you connect or disconnect headphone, but like that's the crazy thing is I haven't been even disconnecting it. I've just been leaving them plugged in. Like I've changed nothing. Like to the point, the reason why headphone lady's always like, it seems the same. Does this change any? I saw it go into mega red. I'm just gonna change it on the microphone stand. Okay. So this is now on maximum. With the display surge you there. So yeah, so it clicked on your, because I found another setting and I just turned it all the way to the maximum. Okay, so how is this? Now I can adjust it from my actual microphone. I'm not an ASMR. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking. Just let me know, okay, when it's good or not or too loud, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna carry on talking. Oh, Christ, I need something to read, like War and Peace. With the new mic, if others do not have beefy sound equipment, they may not pick up the same audio. Okay, hang on a minute. Right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a live test. Okay, I'm gonna read. Yeah. And you guys tell me when it's too loud, okay? Before that. Before what? Sorry, V6. Like turn this all the way down. Before the newer mic. You should be sitting where you... Oh, I should be sitting where I sit. Good point. All right. So I'm going to put the microphone here because I need it out the way for my streams, obviously. Okay, not leaning in. That's true, V6. Okay. All right, we're going to do it. What are we reading? Okay. I'd never given much thought to how I would die, though I'd had reason enough in the last few months. But even if I had, I would not have imagined it like this. I stared without breathing across the long room into the dark eyes of the hunter, and he looked pleasantly back at me. Surely it was a good way to die, in the place of someone else, someone I loved, noble even. That ought to count for something. I knew that if I'd never gone to Forks, I wouldn't be facing death now. But, terrified as I was, I couldn't bring myself to regret the decision. When life offers you a dream so far beyond any of your expectations, it's not reasonable to grieve when it comes to an end. The hunter smiled in a friendly way as he sauntered forward to kill me. I'm still going to keep going. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Okay. Chapter 1, First Sight. My mother drove me to the airport with the windows rolled down. It was 75 degrees in Phoenix, and the sky was perfect cloudless blue. I was wearing my favourite shirt, sleeveless, white eyelet lace. I was wearing it as a farewell gesture. My carry-on item was a parka. In the Olympic Peninsula of North Washington State, a small town named Forks exists under a near-constant cover of clouds. Are you going to... I've been spinning this! It's gone from minimum to maximum, to almost maximum. I've been turning it the entire time. What on earth? I've been turning this. What do you mean? Oh, I've been turning this the entire time. How can you not? How? It sounds the same. Mine is like full red. Like my OBS is like, hold the phone here. We're not here for the painting now. You can keep reading. This is so weird. Okay, chat. Where was I? It rains on this inconsequential town more than any other place in the United States of America. It was from this town and its gloomy... I clipped. What setting are you adjusting? This one. This one V6. Can you see it? That's gain. I thought this was volume. It's broken then because you didn't change. God, I hate audio. I hate audio so much. I think Mort has very superior sound equipment. Mort likes audio. You like sounds and stuff, don't you? Right, well, if I just turn that all the way up, let me check something out for a second. Okay. I can't believe I'm reading Twilight to you right now. Now you're louder. Okay, so now I turn it down. Now I turn it down. Okay, so what about here? Okay. It was from this town and its gloomy, omnipresent shade that my mother escaped with me when I was only a few months old. It was in this town that I'd been compelled to spend a month every summer until I was 14. That was the year I finally put my foot down. These past 3 summers, my dad, Charlie, vacationed with me in California for 2 weeks instead. Louder now. Now I'm louder. I'm reading Twilight. Yes, that's what we've been reading this entire time. I'll turn it down a little bit. I'll carry on. It was to Forks that I now exiled myself. An action that I took with great horror. I detested Forks. Lower in a good way? Or a bad way? I loved Phoenix. I loved the sun and the blistering heat. I loved the vigorous, sprawling city. Bella, my mum said to me, the last of 1,000 times before I got on the plane. You don't have to do this. My mum looks like me, except with short hair and laugh lines. I felt a spasm of panic as I stared at her wild, childlike eyes. Makes this tough. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm sitting forward. Yeah, good point. How could I leave my loving, erratic, harebrained mother to fend for herself? This is so crazy because, like, she's like her mother's an adult. Like, you can't leave adults on their own. Of course, she had Phil now, so the bills would probably get paid. There would be food in the refrigerator, gas in her car, and someone to call when she got lost. But still, I want to go, I lied. I had always been a bad liar, but I'd been saying this lie so frequently lately that it sounded almost convincing now. Tell Charlie I said hi. I will. I'll see you soon, she insisted. You can come home whenever you want. I'll come right back as soon as you need me. But I could see the sacrifice in her eyes behind the promise. It got quieter the last 2 times. Have to remind myself to keep paying attention to the volume. Audible, why didn't you get Mel to read these books? Because I get stuck. Okay, how's the volume now? Would you say volume now is good? I'm reliving this story. It's such a stupid... Anyway. Don't worry about me, I urged. It'll be great. I love you, Mum. She hugged me tightly for a minute, and then I got on the plane, and she was gone. It was a 4-hour flight from Phoenix to Seattle, another hour in a small plane up to Port Angeles, and then an hour drive back down to Forks. Flying doesn't bother me. The hour in the car with Charlie, though, I was a little worried about. Charlie had been fairly nice about the whole thing. He seemed genuinely pleased that I was coming to live with him for the first time with any degree of permanence. He'd already gotten me registered for high school and was going to help me get a car. Conclusion is that Discord is on crack. Your sound and microphone is fine. Okay. Those of you who think that my audio is quiet, do you think my audio is now, but could be loud, comparable to the old days? I think it's the headphones, Yanks. I'm going to see if I can dig out my old headphones, and I'm going to try that. You're asking a lot for a USB microphone. It is doing its best. You cannot compare to those streamers with a treated room and super sensitive microphones with fancy mixers. It's very good for your... Do you think more? I just get so many comments about it, and I'm kind of a little bit self-conscious about like that my audio is not good enough. I'm really worried about it. Because people have been saying to me like I need a mixer, but like there's no way I'd have room to put a mixer on this table. Because also with the nature of the stuff that I do, it's really difficult because I can't have a microphone. Like, you know how a lot of streamers do it, where they have a microphone here. I can't really do that because I'm applying makeup here. I mean, it gets in the way. And also on the Saturday streams, I'm walking around the room. The only thing I came to the conclusion of was like maybe on a Saturday stream I get one of those like not in ear, like the pop star microphones. That's wireless. Like maybe I could do that. I think it's the mic placement. That's probably quite tough then. Because I don't really... Well, so I never used to be able to... Is the microphone better here? Like, so if it's... Okay, I'll try reading from here. But it was sure to be awkward with Charlie. Neither of us was what anyone would call verbose. And I didn't know what to say there... Sorry. And I didn't know what there was to say regardless. I knew he was more than a little confused by my decision, like my mother before me. I hadn't made a secret of my distaste for forks, and when I landed in Port Angeles, it was raining. I didn't see it as an omen, just unavoidable. I'd already said goodbyes to the sun. Charlie was waiting for me with the cruiser. This I was expecting too. Charlie is police chief swan to the good people of Forks. My primary motivation behind buying a car, despite the scarcity of my funds, was that I was refused to be driven around in a town in a car with red and blue lights on the top. Nothing slows down traffic like a cop. Charlie gave me an awkward one-armed hug while I stumbled my way off the plane. It's good to see you, Bells, he said, smiling as he automatically caught and steadied me. You haven't changed much. How's Renee? More mic orientation. Oh, thanks, Yanks. That's really kind. You don't have to do that, obviously, but thank you. Mic orientation. So is this better, this orientation of the microphone? Or should I spin it sideways? But I don't feel like spinning it sideways changes anything. Can I even spin it sideways? I don't think I can. Can I? Is when the logo is pointing at you. Alright, the logo is pointing at me. Thanks, Vanny. The logo is pointing at me. Like to be about 10 inches away. Yeah, and I hate that. I really hate that. Because of what I do. Like, I need this space to do the makeup. And also, like, I would prefer not to be able to see the microphone. So I'd actually prefer to have the microphone here, really. Like, behind the pictures. Okay, what if... I can't even spin the microphone in the arm. Oh, but like V6 is... I always get it pointed this way. Do you know another thing, though? This isn't my house, so I always have to be quite quiet because of other people. So it could be the fact that I start to get a bit like... Maybe it's that, like... Thank goodness the microphone is labelled. I don't know what we would do otherwise. You sound good and loud now. So that, do you think this is okay? I sound like... You get paranoid to my... I've had like a lot of comments about how my streams are too quiet. And like my audio is not very good. And I need to get better audio. So I don't know. And I just don't know how to fix it really. Because I thought initially maybe it's the microphone. placed on the grill even when on the back. No, I don't think so. You should be able to change the cardioid mode when you need to capture the room sound. Yeah, so that's pointed to be like directly at me, just me only. So we were fiddling with that the other week. So I just don't know. But I just, you know, like I really want to make sure that you guys have the best experience. I don't really know what else I can do. Hi, Digital! Yeah, I've set it to what it should be. It's just really weird, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what else to change it to. I have a weird suspicion that it might be the headphones. And I know that's so silly. I know that's so weird. But for some reason, I want to try my old headphones and see if that affects it. Because I was thinking that earlier. I was like, oh, like my audio seems a little bit different with those headphones. Yeah, the mushroom looking one. Yeah, it's on that one. It's always sounded good to you. Okay, I really hope so. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry, as another note, I keep getting notifications that people are liking my comment on this video. It's a good comment. And I just think this video is really, really beautiful, so I'd like to watch it with you. Okay, 1 second. You're talking about going back to the white headphones, just making sure that I get... no, the grey ones, the grey headphones. So these, I use the white headphones now. I'm thinking the dark, like the grey ones, you'll see the Sennheisers. I've got a weird suspicion that maybe it's the headphones that have done it. I don't know. Okay, one sec. I really want to show you this video because I just think it's really, really lovely. And I just think it's such a sweet thing. You can order your copy of Leisha, I just donated all my Twilight books away last year. Like, do not put more in the house. Okay, okay, so this guy uploaded this video and I just think it's really sweet. It's this one. And it's a really long trip, but I just think it's really cute. My comment was that I think it's a really beautiful way to show how video games can take us on an adventure, on like a journey, both in-game and out. And I just think this is a really nice video. I'll send the link as well in the chat, but yeah. Oh. Did you guys see what the point of the video was? I don't know if you caught it, or if I missed it. I hope you guys saw it. Should I start again? You saw it? Oh, you did see it. Okay, cool. I just think this is so lovely. Vanny? For some reason, it's really emotional. His t-shirt. Right? I don't know what it is, but it's just such a beautiful thing. Anthony, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm running on like 4 hours sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anthony. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Lovely. Welcome. Yeah, we were just watching this this video. This guy. Andy's fine. Andy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, Wild. No, it can be Andy. No. Okay, look, Anthony, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Do you know how many times I get called Minecraft? I've been called Microsoft, thinking that I'm Windows 7, and also Minecraft, okay? We call him Andy also. I love how everyone's here to save me and get my back when I've made the mistake, and I'm owning up to my mistake, and you're all like, no mistake. Thank you. He goes by Andy Wiener. Okay. So sorry, Anthony. I saw that you were streaming earlier. What were you up to today? They all call me Andy to drive me nuts. Oh my god. Anthony, like, do you think it's kind of like, you know, the natural step from reading the beginning of like maybe what's happening is, you see how the N and the T are like next to each other, like on a short glance, maybe that looks like it could be like, you know, a mixture of like almost making like a little D in there, and like we just ignore the next few letters and then go straight to the Y. Like, you know, it's an easy mistake to make. Minecraft, Microsoft, McCraft, yeah. I can see, like, you know, a lot of them, you know, not. Yeah, I get it, you know. Andy Wiener. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm a bit confused how I seem to have accidentally stumbled into like your chat troll by mistake. Like, I've made a genuine error, and apparently your entire chat is like good. I don't know. Like, maybe you just seem like an Andy. Like, maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, Rebecca, I'm so sorry. The reason why we have to be really careful about my Sorry, I can't think straight. I haven't done anything. I've barely slept for like 3 weeks. The reason why my Autobot is really strict is I've got quite a few reasons. Mostly the reason is that I do a lot of body paint streams. So I have to ensure my stuff's extremely squeaky clean. Otherwise people start being a little bit more suggestive at me. So because of that, and I've worked with Disney before, I have to keep it like super squeaky clean. That's why. His favorite movie is Toy Story, and he has Andy written on the bottom of his shoe. Do you? You've written on the bottom of your shoe? Like, I kind of feel like if you're a really Toy Story fan, like, that's not really far enough. Like, get it tattooed on your foot, like any normal fan. Like, I'm just getting the vibe that you don't really like Toy Story. That this is not a real thing. So, well, I know. No, Rebecca, I totally get it. Like, I just can't have. Basically, you're getting auto-modded for saying little d, and that's it doesn't like that. That's what it is. So it's preventing you from putting it in the chat. That's why. But is Larry gone? Yes. Sorry, Angst is gone. Sorry. Yes, I removed Larry to make room for the other remotes. It just wasn't used as much. So rip Larry. I was slowly phasing Larry out, I suppose. Wow. And that's the end of that. So yeah, I'll make the joke in Wheeler's face tomorrow instead. Perfect, Rebecca. Yes. He writes Andy the bottom of every set of shoes he owns. Does he really? Oh my god. Like Anthony Wheeler art. I didn't know you were such a big Toy Story fan. I get it. Yes. I didn't know that. I'm really glad. I feel like I know you so much more now. Oh, chat, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I know you a little bit more. So yeah, dear Lord. That's really great. So what were you doing? Were you like filling in the rest of your shoes with Andy, or like what were you doing on the stream today? 84 lies and 0 truths. For those of you who don't know Anthony worked on some amazing artwork, especially for Have a Nice Death, which we all particularly love. Anthony, did you manage to get your hands on one of the Have a Nice Death art books? Did you manage that? I did like a porcelain, but like Joker inspired piece today. I was all over the place. Yo, I got... Oh, you got one? Me? What did I do? What did I do to complain? I'm really good at that. Oh, you know, real gotta complain. The art in the game is amazing. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Have a Nice Death was really cool. I said you had one and I wanted one and they sent me one. That's so funny. Yeah, Anthony, let's do that. Stick it to them. M. Croft got one and I didn't, and I did some of the artwork. How come M. Croft got one? M. Croft was saying that I should talk to you because M. Croft got one. I didn't get one. That's so funny. Exactly. No, that's great. Oh, I'm really glad. Oh my god, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's our favourite. Pumpkin reminds us of one of my moderators. We really liked Pumpkin. Likes those creepy dolls too. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Pumpkin. Where's mine? It's literally right. Where's my book? It's a nice book though, isn't it? Oh, Anthony, I'm really glad that you got one. Andy has a creepy doll collection. Oh my god, this makes so much sense though, because the creepy doll collection is obviously stemmed from the creepy baby head doll with the spider in Toy Story 1. So that makes loads of sense, doesn't it? Because like it's obviously like, you know, it was big in the first Toy Story film where we find out about like Andy and stuff, but it belongs to Sid. So that baby doll obviously has been like, and Anthony saw that and was like, damn, I love baby dolls. Especially the heads on spider legs. It's all coming together now. I feel like you're all figured out. I can imagine Andy being a proper little bee about it too. And sorry, now I'm confused who we're talking about. Toy Story Andy or Anthony in the chat. Oh wow, we've got some real baby doll. Wow, we've got some real... Oh, Anthony, these are your remotes. They're really nice. Wow, look at those. They are really quite something. I think something that I'm really impressed by is actually the eyebrows. They are really nice. They are really... Did you make them yourself? I can tell you're an artist through and through. It's no one would question anything. Mel, there's a huge spider downstairs in the living room. Could you please turn off the TV for me? As soon as I saw the spider, I left. Just leave. Wow. Kaylee, Athena. Oh my god, Anthony! Like, is this you? This one's called Anthem 367 Creepy Peter. Anthem 367 Pete. So one of these dolls is called Peter. And are they all called Peter? We are your friends till the end. Impressive. Do you know what? Like, do you know what, chat? Sometimes I feel like I really miss a trick, you know? Sorry, is that a Peter Pan doll? That's not Peter Pan. That's not Peter Pan. No, because Anthony, like, I feel like you get it, right? You make these fabulous emotes, and like, here I am paying thousands. Oh, it is. That's not Peter Pan. I promise it's Peter Pan. Go on. Go on, show me. Are you going to go into my requests? Block. No, I'm just joking. It's Bob Ross and Peter Pan's child. But did you make this? Did you... No, like, not the emote, the doll. Did you make the doll? Yeah, I do feel like you do like a lot of creepy stuff, don't you? Yeah. There it is. Anthony sent a photo. I don't like the way it looks like it's snotting something out of its nose because of the reflection on the plastic, Anthony. Why does it look like it's like shoving out some kind of liquefied McDonald's French fry from the central nostril? Like, please, for the love of God, how have you managed to get that angle of the plastic so it looks like there's some kind of like liquefied radioactive French fry coming out of a third hole in the middle of the nostril? It's over 50 years old. It looks it. Forever young. Wow. It's really giving the whole like... Which... I hate this doll. I didn't think you were really childhood love. I'm a bit confused as to Peter Pan's... Wait, is the hat missing? No, but is it because the hat's missing? Peter had a hat, right? I didn't like Peter Pan. There's Wendy too, I think. But surely the reason why Peter Pan... I've got another message. My favourite thing, Anthony, is these are the only DMs you've ever sent me, and it just looks so unhinged. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. It does have a third nostril in the middle. Look at it. That third nostril is where this liquefied juice is coming out. It does have one. Funny. Look at it. No, do you know? No, this one has teeth and this one looks like it has gums. It feels like this one went to the orthodontist and had a reaction through the nose, and this was before the orthodontist appointment. They all look different. Come to Neverland and I'll swallow your soul. It's the red eyes for me. I think the red eyes in particular, there's something. So I'm just gonna double it. I think that there's something a bit odd about the eyes, because I think if you just single out the eyes alone, like it just there's something wrong about them. No, I've got it. No. I've got it. 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 This is what it is. It's the alien. It's the alien that they found in Mexico 1,000 years ago and no one said anything. No one said anything for 1,000 years. Okay, Anthony, you like creepy things. Okay, I missed this. Alright. Context. This is apparently an alien. 1,000-year-old. It's okay, Anthony. Okay, yeah. So apparently this is a 1,000-year-old alien that everyone's talking about, but also everyone's talking about it, but no one actually cares. Which is my favourite thing about humans at the moment. It feels like the governments are like, aliens are real, and we're like, and what are you going to do about the cost of living? Which I think is your favourite thing. Looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay, Anthony, sorry, you probably wanted to like leave and stuff. I'm holding you here hostage. Anthony, genuine question. Are you disappointed in this alien design? If this is a real alien, are you not disappointed? Like, they shouldn't be bipedal. I wanted them to look like something that crawled out the depths of the sea. I wanted it to come here really looking like something I'd never seen before. I'm so disappointed. Like, to me, this is like E.T.'s dad, and I just kind of feel like I've seen E.T. and I pretty much guessed what his dad would probably look like, very similar to E.T. but taller. And I can't help but feel like this is that. Somebody pointed out it looks like they've just put a bikini on this alien. Yes, but inflation. What are we doing about that? In this economy, everyone knows aliens exist. Anyway, we've all been making films about it for years. Back to where we were, the housing crisis. What are we doing about that? Yeah, I like a bit more of my 1,000 year. Yeah, do you know, but this is what I mean, Anthony. Like, I was upset that they're A, bipedal, and B, they're a bit humanoid. I'm just like over it. I'm really disappointed in the aliens that have come about. I just think, like, they could have been so much more. Like, what is this? You know, like, show me something I've never seen before. The inside of the chest thing, which looks like a cartoon dog bone. I'll give you that. That's interesting. The weird, like, slinky rib cage. I have a rib cage. Nothing new to me. I'm just not impressed. You know, when we finally would like be revealed aliens, I wanted something more, something gritty, something not Disney. You know, this feels like a Disney alien. This feels like the next Pixar film, like waiting to happen. It just needs, like, it's already got like the huge eyes and like this tiny head. Do you know what? Yeah, it feels a little bit like. Could be Elsa. Something gritty. Yeah, I wanted something better. Anthony, are you disappointed? Are you disappointed in the fact that if this is Alien, the design isn't as up to scratch? What if we're the aliens, but all the adults died in a crash, so we forgot about not being here over the... I think we're aliens. I fully think I'm an alien. Because to other aliens, like, to aliens, I'm the alien. I don't think that we're the only life force in this in the universe. I'm an alien. Say it with me. I'm an alien. Wouldn't be bothered by that alien. I don't even know who that is. I do like the three fingers, but yes, I would like give me more, like, more stuff to the alien. Like, this is what we were talking about, Rebecca, is that, like, you'd find things at the bottom of the ocean that looked more alien than this alien. Like, I said this. I would totally be on board with the fact, like, if I saw an octopus and someone was like, "That's an alien," I'd be like, "Yeah, hell, yeah, it is." Have you seen those plants that look like aliens? Wait, octopus. Octopus. Plant that looks like tentacle. Have you seen them? In my opinion, this is a land octopus. Apparently it's a plant. No, it's not. This, to me, in my opinion, is an octopus which has buried its head. This, to me, I would be like, Jesus Christ, aliens look so weird. But apparently this is a plant, allegedly. But this, to me, if this was instead, oh, look, it could even be the head. No, it's still not bipedal. Like, what if we changed the design of this alien and we, like, gave it, like, tentacle legs? That's just calamari that's been posed, right? It looks like it, doesn't it? There's some really weird plants out there that pass more for aliens than this alien does. I need to draw a match with everything on screen. Wait. There's one more plant I have to show you. This one's a good one. You're gonna like this one. I like it. Psychotria elata. Are you ready for this one? I think this one will seal the deal, to be honest. Okay. It's also called hooker lips as a nickname for a plant because it looks like very juicy lips. Let's put it on Peter. Damn. Oh my god, this seals the deal, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Optimus. Thank you. Oh wow, this is a plant. I typed in plant that looks like lips because I always forget the name of it. But silly me, it's obviously the Psychotria elata. This shot. Check that out. Right. Sorry, Anthony. If you ever need references for your artwork, you can just come here. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think, you know, it could be better. I'm still not sure about snotty Peter Pan over here. Oh, I'd even argue this is almost better. Peter.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Stream stickers, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I've put everything over it, but thank you very much for the sticker. Thank you so much. I'm being a mess of a person at the moment. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like the idea that the Skelly is actually Peter's. Stream stickers, are you disappointed in the fact that aliens apparently look like this? Like, they could be better? Not the auto mod on the plant name. Well, while we were looking at weird plants, please look up Naked Man Orchid. I don't... Naked Man Orchid. Get out. Why do these orchids look like men with tripods? Wearing hats. I don't know about this. I'm not sure what a goal is, but we need to aim for it. Welcome back to... Oh yeah, more. Welcome back. I like how one raid late at night can lead to all this madness. Thank you, Andy. I haven't really slept in like 3 weeks, which has probably helped. But do I regret it? No. Will I regret it in the morning when I still get 3 hours sleep? Yes. These are my sleep paralysis demons tonight. Do you want to get a really good look at them so that you really embed it into the back of your eyelids? If this is the goal, we need to aim and not stop shooting till sure it's dead. I'm just disappointed. I'd argue that Peter Pan over here, with I don't even know how to describe this hairstyle. I feel like, no, I do. You know, when you watch those like cartoons and there's like a hay bale that gets blown across, it looks like one of those that's been brushed, hollowed out, and stuck on this doll's head. That's to me when it's like, it's giving that. Nighttime rain wins once again. Will you regret it in the morning? Maybe. Will you continue to do what you do? Yes. Will I change anything ever? No. Will I take on some more sponsored work and die? Yes. These are the regular visits of Anthony in a bikini or booty shorts are what visit me when I'm asleep. Oh, well now you can have Peter Pan in this bikini top. Because my chat said that Porcelain looks like it's wearing bikini top. Anyway, contrary to what you've just seen, I'm actually a makeup streamer. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of the aliens. Sorry, there we go. I do makeup. That's it. Over and over again. They are correct. I think that's an interesting addition to the design. I stan the internal dog bone that is inside the alien, but I think that's the only thing that I think is kind of like, oh, a little bit out there. Everything else I'm not really like into. Contrary to popular belief. Repost, sorry I missed something, but I think it's okay. Fake alien representation. I would guess that there are so many different looking aliens out there that some might look similar to us and some would look very uncommon for us. Ah, you make a good point, Yanks. Yes. Maybe we've... Right. Been waiting for an email and it's not the one. It's not the one, chat. It's not the one. Yeah, maybe there's more. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe this is the most human-like alien. Disappointing it's the first one we've come across. They're going to showcase a different alien and I'm still going to be like, it's not good enough. I've had time to think of something else. But I will say, my favourite thing is 2020 during the lockdown pandemic when the US was like, UFOs are real. There have been actual sightings and everyone was like, there's a pandemic, mate. Fast forward 2023. Well, here's an actual alien. Okay, and there's a cost of living crisis and there's loads of bushfires and everything's on fire. What are you going to do about climate change? So Bacon Lara is from Neptune, but aliens from Jupiter look like testicles. Toasty sent me a really awful WhatsApp sticker the other day. Is this alien giving me money? No. Is it paying my bills? No. Is it paying rent? No. Not interested. And I think that's probably been my favourite development from humans in a long time. Is how, like, for a long time everyone would be like, oh, aliens, oh my god, a UFO sighting, are aliens real? And now they're like totally trying to confirm it and everyone's like, I don't care. Just don't care. It's my favourite thing. Like, look at how we've changed. Oh, I just think that's great. I'm proud of us. The alien UFO reveal didn't work before. Let's do alien face reveal and see if that works. Creators be like, it's not as good as I expected. We should try harder. Yanks! That was all autocorrect. How are you telling me that your autocorrect corrected tentacles to testicles and I permitted that because I was like, you know what, I'll let Yanks off this one time. Is it paying taxes? No, then I'm not interested. Yanks. Hi Danny, how are you? Aliens better not be double parked in the shooting centre. They better not be double parked. Can you imagine if like how much parking like you'd have to pay for a UFO? Or do they get free parking because they just hover? Please don't ban me. Imagine if they did a live show with live aliens, but no one would even show up. People would just be like, okay, aliens have got to be able to hold wrenches to build the spaceship. So I feel that takes all cool aliens off the table. Can't even get here. Yeah, no, you know, maybe, yeah, like, it's not cool enough, right? If they're going to be building, that's a really good point, though. They've got to hold wrenches, like, they've got to hold tools. That one had 3 fingers, though. I always used to imagine that aliens had, like their fingertips would look like this. This is... When I imagine an alien hand... So say it's got 3 fingers. This is the hand. Here. It's got 3 fingers, right? 1, 2, 3. Right, but I've always imagined the top of the hand to look like this. And it's got suckers on the end. Or like not suckers, but it's like things. And so then all of their tools would like slot into the sucker bit and they'd be like... And then like, so for instance, if they had a wrench, the wrench, for instance, our spanner might look like something like this, right? Like that. Okay, spanner. But their spanner might look like a rounded bottom. Maybe it has like a little, maybe it has like a little lip over here as it locks into place, like on the end of the finger, and then it goes up. And then, like, this is how I've always imagined alien fingers, my alien tools, because I think about it a lot. Okay, and then, like, this is their finger, right? Okay, and then this is actually, like, cross-section. So this is the inside of the finger that you're seeing, okay? And their tools slot in. Or, like, maybe it slots in further to their fingers. So they're not actually holding onto it. They just, like... Right? Oh, see, but the seam shot. Like, I don't think there's aliens in this galaxy. I think they're in a different one. That's why we can't find them. Because like we're like not in the Milky Way. They're in another one. they're over there somewhere. That's what I think. They're just not in this bit. We're the only ones in this bit, but it's really far away. That's why we haven't met them. Don't need hands that hold tools when you can use your mind. Yeah, that's what I think. They're not in this galaxy. They're not really here on like Neptune. Yeah, they're in like the Chalky Way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're in the Freddos. Yeah, they could just be things we don't... Yeah, or like they could just be like weird like bacteria things, like big bacteria or something. Like that's kind of what I always think. Like, oh my god, like in the Powerpuff Girls, you know, when they had like the gross bacteria monster. But, thanks, Chris. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking. Do you remember that one? I hated it. Exactly. Like, Ken, this is what I think it probably looks like. That's what I like about Solaris. The alien is an entire ocean. Whoa. I don't know about that. We're here where the Scooby Snack's at. Oh, my goodness. Right, I've got to get some sleep as I'm up early for a hospital appointment. It was super fun to meet you, though. Rebecca, thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep paralysis demons tonight. Rebecca, before you go, do you need another look at what your sleep paralysis demons look like? Because I can just pop them back up for you if you want. Just so you can get a... just so you can get a really good look at them before you go to sleep, just to get them really burnt into the back of your eyelids. The Amoeba Boys, that's the one, the Amoeba Boys. Kirby is an amoeba. I watched a video about that. I'm fully convinced. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. Why is aliens? Thank you very much. Yeah, that's... Love that, Rebecca. Thank you very much for confirming that you've gladly stared at these. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I was in the supermarket earlier and considered buying Scooby snacks just because of you. Have you had them before? Yeah, that's it. Get a good look. Get a good look. Timing with the screen with these on screen. Perfect. Mwah. It's almost like an art form. I think chat is really good at making my streams art because, like, I'm obviously doing art, as you probably know from obviously having come from an art streamer as well. But I also think there's an art to well-timed alerts and just, you know, general chat community. Nah, thought it was the email again. Not the email. General check. So I think, you know, my stream's got that down to a T. It's very, very good. I have had Scooby Snacks before, but not something that I typically buy, though. But it could be. There's an alien in Hitchhiker's Guide. That's a very intelligent shade of blue. And it's literally just the colour. See, I think, yeah, then they could be among us. I like them, Yanks. I think they're really great. They really do. Oh my God. My friend found Scooby Snacks in the UK and they were so excited. They were about to buy them for me because they were like, oh my God, let's get Scooby Snacks from Mel. And then they found out they're actually for dogs. And then, do you know, it reminded me though, one time when I was at school, somebody bought me a dog bowl for my Christmas present. Sadly, I must go to work, but this has been an absolute something. Thank you so much, Miss Shaw. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it's easy breezy for you, and I hope you get to have a relaxing evening as well. It's been wonderful. I shall be back. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And I'm a dog. Correct, corn dog. Scooby Snacks that are safe for humans are good, just not that big on sweets. Oh, I totally get what you mean. I'm not huge on eating too many of them. I like them because Scooby Snacks, and I kind of also just love the idea that it's a Scooby Snack. But also, they last me a long time. Damn, that's rude. No, it was because I was Team Jacob, because I really liked Twilight, and I really fancied the pants off the idea of Jacob, and they were like, oh my God, werewolf, dog bowl, and that's how that happened. Which honestly, I'd argue was quite a creative idea. That reminds me of your neighbour that kept giving you pies. Ah, Kate's not pies, cake. It was cake. It was the cake. I was trying really hard to request the pies. We ended up with the cake. It was always the cake. Unfortunately, Cake Lady passed away 2 months ago. It's very sad. Very, very sad. They're cleaning out her house now. I'm hoping to bake a cake in her honour when I manage to get my stream schedule sorted around. I know, Kate. Oh, it's really. She had really, really awful dementia. But it was like. Somebody pointed out to me, like, when they have like a fall, which she did, like, a lot of things go a little bit downhill from there. So we were trying to help her out a lot, but she shouldn't have been living on her own, in my opinion, and in everybody else's opinion. But she didn't want that. She wanted to be by herself, and she wanted to live in the house, and she did. So she, you know. We were all saying that she shouldn't, you know, really be on her own anymore because she blew up the microwave, and seemingly wasn't doing anything about it, just living in a house, just like sitting in a house full of smoke. So we had to go around and help. But yeah, I will say it was very lovely. When I went to her funeral, I was a little bit taken aback, I suppose, because as part of the speech from what they called, like the Undertaker or something, I don't know. One of the speech about Cake Lady actually said, and thank you very much to the neighbours and to my mum and dad, and personally thanked me, Melissa, for looking after her. She apparently always said how grateful she was to have very nice neighbours looking after her, which was very nice. So I was very taken aback that they had written about us, because I wasn't a fan of consistently getting cakes, but you know, I did my best to look after her. I just wasn't, I just didn't want the cakes. I did tell her that I didn't really want as many cakes, but you know, just whatever makes her happy. She likes baking cakes, so it's alright. We'll just keep accepting them. So the adventure this year, it was tough. It's really rough, isn't it? Like, obviously it's not like related to me, but it's strange. It's strange seeing it, but it was very lovely. You did take it, yeah. But it was really strange. Like, she fell, and we didn't know what she had done, but she was like screaming in pain whenever she had to move her leg. So I was like, something wrong with the leg. And I anticipated that she'd dislocated her hip. Turns out she had broken her... Oh my god, what's the quad bone called? I've forgotten. Femur? The femur? She'd broken that, or just broken the hip, or she's done something. She does have a partial hip replacement. But it's really weird because, like, we were waiting for the ambulance to arrive. There's a few issues in the UK with ambulances. Anyway, yeah, the long one, yeah, the long bone. And it was really bizarre. It was kind of like when I started to notice, like, there's something very wrong here. Like, every 30 minutes she'd be like, well, I'm just going to get up and go to the toilet. And I was like, I don't think you can move your leg. And then she'd be like, oh, I'll just get up and go to the toilet. And then she'd like try and get up. And I didn't know what she'd done. So I was just like waiting with her for the ambulance. And then she'll be like, oh, I can't move my leg. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I think you've done something. I think you might have dislocated it. And then we'd have this conversation every 30 minutes. And I was like, don't understand what's going on here. And then that was when I started to be a bit more like, oh no. Oh no. But like, some of it, yeah, right, it's really rough. There was some stuff which you kind of think is a little bit like, I'm not in a sense of like I'd laugh at her. I'd never laugh at anyone, you know, going through this. But you just have moments where you'd be like, okay, which was I packed her hospital bag. So I went upstairs and I made sure that she had excessive amounts of underwear. I'm one of those underwear packers. Like, if I'm going away for 3 days, you absolutely bet your bottom dollar there's 30 pairs of pants going in there, because I might poo myself like at least 27 times and I'd be all right. So I applied the same logic, especially because I didn't know how long she was going to have to be in the hospital for. So I packed an extreme amount of underwear, right, for her. And I was, you know, making sure that she had everything that she needed. And because we had a while to wait anyway, so I was just like, okay, I felt bad going through all of her stuff. How often do you change a day? It's a good question. Depends how many times you poo yourself, really, doesn't it? And then I was like, okay, there you go. And then anyway, she had her operation in the hospital. We went to go see her, visit her, make sure she was all right. And it was me, my mum and my dad sat next to her, and she was like, oh, my daughter-in-law, you're not going to believe this. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? She was like, she didn't even pack me any knickers. And I was like, that was me. And I was like, didn't she? She was like, none. I was like looking at like the hospital bag on the floor next to her, like, I'm pretty sure I packed you a lot. She didn't pack me. Can you believe it? No knickers. I don't know. And I remember thinking like, oh no, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I was thinking like, you've definitely got a lot of knickers. I put them in there. Yeah, must have the underwear. Exactly right, Vanny. What if you run out? Like, I don't know, like what if you accidentally throw like half of your suitcase in the ocean? And then I'm covered in salt. Really good that you're a big part of her life. You and her family cared a lot for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I am not a big cake eater, but she liked making cakes. I tried really hard to be like, please don't give me this much cake. She didn't want to listen. Clearly she liked making cakes, so I just continuously accepted the cake, because obviously it made her happy to bake cakes. It's just fine by me. But I always felt like it was a waste, but it makes her happy, so fine, whatever. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff like we just kind of, you just gotta make sure people are alright, you know what I mean? Like, you just want to look after your neighbours and stuff. So no knickers. My grandfather would get silly sometimes with dementia before he went. He once plugged his phone charger into a styrofoam cup. Like, like this is what I mean. You look at things, you think, "Gee, okay, all right." But yeah, it's just like, wait, I mean, like, what can you do? Like, you just could be like, okay, that's happening. But I think the most concerning one was like she like blew up a microwave. My dad was outside in the garden. It's just like the smoke alarm was going off. So he like ran around and was like, "What's going on?" And like this was when it was like, in my opinion, this was bad. She was not. In my opinion, she could not live on her own anymore. I felt really strongly about it, and she lives on her own. That's really important. She lives on her own, and she was like, the house was covered in smoke. And my dad like ran in because we had the password to be able to get a key to get into the house. He had one of those password key locks. And we were trusted to have that password to get in the case of an emergency. I'm classified as emergency. Dad ran in and was like, "What's going on?" And she was just like, "Oh, there's somebody upstairs having a cigarette." And my dad was like, and then he ran into the kitchen, and the kitchen was like bellowing smoke at the microwave. Turns out she'd put one of those like oven pizzas in a microwave for like 5 hours or something. Like, the microwave was done. Like, that was gone. We had to throw it away. Like, we just really struggled to get the smell of the kitchen. We had to air her house out for like, oh my god, like half a day just to even yeah, right, that's to me. And I was like, she lives on her own, and she's convinced that there's somebody upstairs, but she's not bothered. Because to me, I'd be like, oh my god, there's somebody upstairs. But she's just like, oh yeah, there's somebody upstairs. She just carried on watching TV. So to me, this was like, bottom line, you can't be on your own. It was really scary. Like, well, we were there like trying to clean everything out, but it was really difficult as well because like, and I understand that this is kind of not fair what I was doing, but I didn't know what else to do, in the sense of every time I went round, I checked her fridge. She always complained that she had really bad stomachache, really, really bad, and she kept taking meds for it. And I'd go in the fridge and like, all the food would be mouldy. She's just eating mouldy food all the time. So I'd go in and without trying to do it, without her noticing, and I'd try and take the mouldy food out and throw it away. Because I was kind of like, I'd rather she saw that the fridge was empty and think, oh, I need to go buy something, than eat month-old ham. You know, like I'd rather she called someone and say, I need food. So that's where people were like, you shouldn't really be throwing away somebody else's food. But I felt like, she's just going to eat it. She's going to get a stomachache. Like, she's long gone past this point. So for me, I felt like I should be getting rid of it. But other people were saying, like, you can't really get rid of it. Also, if she saw you getting rid of it, she'd get real mad. She was not happy. Ugh. So, you know, like, we trying to throw her food out into the bin without her noticing. And sometimes, like, she could still walk around and stuff. So sometimes you'd be digging in the fridge and get rid of stuff, and she'd be like, "What are you doing?" "Nothing. I'm just making sure that you've got food for the evening." But yeah, like, is it food at that point? It's a really good point. Yeah, is it food at that point? So yeah, we were trying to look after her, but yeah, keeps throwing away my food. Literally. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, you know, like, you're trying to get. I didn't know what to do, but like, for her health, yeah. How is that bad? Well, it's not fair to go into other people's places and like start throwing stuff out that doesn't belong to you, is it? Like, I understand that's not cool, but then again, it's like, she was getting sick, so I felt like it was the correct thing to do. But other people, we had this discussion, like, should we really be doing it? But yeah, I think she actually blamed her daughter-in-law for everything. So I think no matter what I did, the daughter-in-law would get the blame, even though it was me, the neighbour, going in like, "Are you all right?" "Yeah, okay, no problem. You know, you watch The Chase." "It's tomato. It's like 4 months out, okay." So, but yeah. And then she passed away a couple of months ago now, I think. A couple of months ago, but yeah. But it was very, very sad. I know it probably doesn't seem like I'm sad because I'm like smiling, but that's just not my intention. But yeah, we got fun memories of her. But yeah, we got a shout out at her funeral, which I didn't anticipate. I would just take a picture of the mouldy food. Oh, I don't know. Oh, nasty. And then like there's just be really really bizarre things, like there was a sandwich in the garage that I'd noticed was like sitting there because I used to go in her garage a lot. She's kind of like sitting there, and I was like, anyway. And then after a while, it had been like 6 months because I hadn't been in the garage for other things, and I'd forgotten to check. The sandwich was still there, but at this point it was a blue ball. And I was like, oh, shall I just get rid of this for you? She was like, oh, I've been trying to figure out what that is. And I was thinking like, and I was like, it's a sandwich, lovely. It's been in there for about 6 months. I'm just going to get rid of it. And she was like, oh, sandwich. Yeah. I'll start mailing you cake every day in her memory mail. Thank you, V6. It's always nice when you can remember those that passed. Yeah, like, you know, like she was, I don't like. It was fun. It was very, very fun. I know we didn't. I know I'm not a big cake person, but no, she made us laugh. Enjoy the fun parts of first life is important. Not making jest of it. Exactly. Like there's a lot of other, you know, like what was the thing that she would do? Like some of it I just think is just like old people stuff, I guess. Like really, she used to do this thing where she'd be like, I'm going to a wedding. And I'd be like, oh my God, are you? And I'd love listening to her and be like, oh, no way. And I like to make sure like I'm always actively listening, and, you know, I'll wait. I won't try and butt in and just try and talk about what me. And she'd been talking about this wedding for ages and ages and ages and ages. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, oh, I'm really excited as well. I'm going to be attending a wedding for Ghost's brother. And she went, so anyway, my wedding. And I just thought it was really funny because I was just like, okay, fine. No wedding talk about no. Right, and you just like, I just think it's quite funny. Like I never found it to be like Jesus, like, you know what I mean? Like I just think like, okay, just want to talk about it. All right then, yeah, I'll like shoot. Because there were times where I used to get annoyed, but like I, you know, just look back and you just laugh at you, I suppose. Like there was, I obviously, you know, I don't really like cake very much. I don't mind it occasionally, but not all the time. And it was her birthday, and I had an argument with the woman in the shop because I was like, "Do you think that cake lady would like these biscuits?" And Ghost was like, "I don't know." And then the woman in the shop was like, "Everybody likes biscuits." And I was like, "Oh, it's for my neighbour. She always makes this cake. She makes a bit too much cake." And I explained the cake story, and she was like, "You're so ungrateful. You can give these cakes to me." And I was like, and she was like, "You could have really nasty neighbours." And I was just a little bit like, yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, like, it's a lot of cake. Anyway, and then I delivered this for a birthday. I was like, oh, here you go, happy birthday. And I had the biscuits in my hand and a card. And she just stood at the doorway and went, no, I don't like biscuits. And I was stood there like, don't you? Knowing for 100% fact that my family had been gifting her biscuits for the past like 10 years. Dad, I don't like biscuits. Oh no, I won't eat them. It's like, alright. I'll go get you something else for your birthday. Don't worry about it. And I like walked back round, and Ghost was in the kitchen. She was like, well, the biscuits are here. And I was like, she doesn't like biscuits. So I walked back to the shop. I went back and I got some flowers instead. Just like, oh, what else does she do? Oh, my mum would routinely buy her flowers just to make sure she's always got fresh flowers in her house. She'd be like, I really like yellow flowers because I had yellow flowers at my funeral. My mum was like, really? So my mum bought her loads of. She was like, oh no, at my wedding. So sorry. I had yellow flowers at my wedding. It makes me think of that, and I really like yellow flowers. Mum was like, say no more. My mum kept buying her yellow flowers, and after a while, she was like, why do you keep buying me yellow flowers? And Mum was like, oh, because you know you said you had yellow flowers at your wedding. And she's like, well, I like other flowers too. I was like, all right, no problem. I'll go to the shop and get you some different ones. Okay, don't worry about it. Cool. It was just like, yeah, what can you do? Like, she sounds infuriating. Like, it's just one of those things. How you doing? I saw you say hi. How you doing? It's just one of those things. Like, I think when she just got really old, like, she just whatever. But like, I'm not gonna like you know, get angry about it. It's like sometimes I'd be like, okay, but you know, she's just really old, lives on her own, just likes making cakes and stuff. So it's just not just yellow. But yeah, no, it's just some of it was a bit. I guess some of it was a little bit bizarre, but you know. There's an IRL streamer that's currently in the UK for the first time from New York City. The UK tries to make it seem like it's a crime to not like biscuits. I guess it's almost like what biscuits? I wouldn't be, like I don't like a bourbon. I don't like a bourbon biscuit. Find it very hard to say no to a milk chocolate hobnob though. That, I'd argue, is a crime, and I was involved in a hostage heist situation in New York City, so I know what crime means. Very well versed in crime. This is true. This is true. I know what it means. I love chocolate digestives. Oh, really good, aren't they? Ooh, a really, really good one. He went to Tesco's and bought $50 worth of snacks to try. Oh my god, Yanks. Sounds like me. Who is this streamer? I feel like we're best friends already. I do the same thing when I go to the US. I spent $90 on Cheetos and Scooby snacks and Fritos and Takis. Do you know which one I went to, Yanks? I went to the Target just past Williamsburg Bridge, Lower Manhattan. Do you know which one I mean? I went there. There's not much in there, to be honest with you. I was confused. US chat. Why are your energy drinks kept in cages in Target in the US? Do you get energy drink theft? Is this a thing for you? Why are energy drinks in cages in there? They were kept in like a... People tend to abuse them here. What do you mean abuse them? The reddish pink bridge. I don't know, it looked like graffiti from my angle. Yes. High theft items. No way! Pixel Grid, I mean, that was my next guess. Because you need to be over 18 to buy them. Alright. Walking across the Williamsburg Bridge, it felt like it wasn't going to end. A lot of us said this. I think it's because it was a hot day. But most of us felt like this bridge just won't end. It won't. And also you kind of like get to the other side and it still continues going because it has to like dip before you can get... Yeah. People steal them. Oh, sorry. I'm stood on the cable. Stacking several different types of energy drinks at once and having Sorry, when you say stacking, you don't mean putting one on top of the other. You mean consuming? No! I guess in a way, like, they kind of see it as, like, that's, like, their coffee. But it's extremely... Did you walk across the Brooklyn Bridge? Those wooden beams always make me nervous. I think I walked across the Brooklyn Bridge beforehand. I've been to New York a few times. They didn't have them in cages. No, I didn't go to the Lower East Side though. Yeah, in the Target they had them in behind. Did I take a picture? My hands are hot. Did I take a picture? Some areas have high theft, so certain stuff gets like razor blades, infant formula, batteries, medicine, anything they can resell. Who would resell infant formula? My god, if I saw someone stealing infant formula, I'd just look the other way. They obviously can't afford it. That's what I'd think. Okay, you can't afford infant formula. You need to feed your kids. I did take a picture! Look, they're locked. They're locked away. Look at that. And sell it at flea markets. Really? That's crazy. We have drive-through. Do you really, Wild? That's crazy. That's so weird, yeah. Yes, consuming a monster, a 5-hour energy, and a Mountain Dew all in an hour, and then not turning out so well. Do you know what? I made that mistake once. I did it once, and it was awful, and I shouldn't have done it. But I didn't. I've sometimes not realised that something is an energy drink, and I've thought it was like a soft drink, like a Coke. I used to do that with Mountain Dew. I didn't know Mountain Dew was an energy drink for a really long time because I didn't know what energy drink kind of did. And then my dad banned me from drinking them because I didn't know and I couldn't understand why I could never sleep. Oh, gum! That was locked up. They're not locked in all stores, but some do that. That's really crazy to me. So I didn't know that. The more you know. I don't know if I got any other pictures of stuff that I thought was a little bit crazy. I think I included everything else in the PowerPoint, to be honest with you. I'm not going to say that everyone in the USA makes the wisest decisions. Fair enough. I can see how that might be a thing. Lel. All right, chat. Remember like an hour ago when I said I was desperate for the toilet? Nothing's changed. Apart from I now know that energy drinks are high theft items in the US. Didn't know that before, but I know it now. The more you know. Every day is educational. Okay, so I hope you liked today's look. Sorry I was faffed around with this one, didn't I? Faffy. Anyway, sorry about me. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. I hope you liked today's look. It looks like I'm not getting an email today, but that's okay. I'm sure they're extremely busy. Hopefully, announcement tomorrow. I'll chase tomorrow. I'll chase. Do some chasing, okay? So fingers crossed for an announcement tomorrow. If not, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do due to the schedule that I've agreed. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's been real. To be honest, the reason why everything's been really stressful is because everyone's been busy. There's been Gamescom, there's been Insomnia, there's been game release after game release after game release. There's been a lot going on. So like, I totally understand. Placid Duck Simulator always, but it does work. All right, lovelies. Thank you very much. The paint looks really cool and versatile. People are not familiar with this joke, but still appreciate how cool this looks. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's been energy drink theft. Not again. Getting those primes back in the cage. Okay, so we're going to go raid someone I haven't raided in 5 ever. It's Calvin. But I'm going to do raid and run because I need a wee. All right. I'm leaving. I'm running away. The thing I'll tell you about Calvin Sims is they seem to have different fish as their I don't want to say VTuber because I don't think they all move, but there's different fish. So I think you can actually ask to see. You can say something if you want to. I'm not forcing you. Mcroft07, blame me, told us that you have different fish personas. I hope they still have them. Otherwise, this is going to be a bizarre thing to ask and receive nothing. But yeah, I think they have different fish persona kind of things going on. So check out. Maybe you can see some of them. They're a little bit bizarre. But thank you guys. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for everything you guys do for me. Thank you for the wishlist items as well. Thank you very much. I should hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you very soon. Thank you guys. Love you all. Goodbye.